Hello there. How are you guys? So good to see your faces. Megan, hello, hello. Quick, congrats on getting that first. Hello, Queen, how are you? Remy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Ari, hello. Damn, all the cuties in chat today. Speaking of cutie, hello, Hoshi. How are you guys? Pisani, you're here and ready. Are you ready to see me? I don't know what this game's about besides platforming Fox, so prepare to see me run in circles. You're not cute? I would disagree. Cyber, hello. A lot better than you thought. I need to, once I actually start the game, I'm gonna have to go in and fix the graphics for it, but otherwise, I'm excited. Dasani, if, say I played like Banjo-Kazooie and Ukulele and like all of those games, am I gonna like this? I'm using Big Fox Energy today. In what sense, Hoshi? Yes. Also, are foxes clean or stinky? Go to my Twitter post and vote. Right now... Right now, it looks like foxes are stinky and awoo. Awoo and stinky. On today's episode of Will It Break? I didn't get to that. I didn't even get to check. Okay, hold on. I didn't call you stinky. Yeah, you gotta go to the Twitter poll. If you comment, it means you think foxes are clean. If you retweet, it means you think they're smelly. And if you just want to awoo, you just gotta like the post. I'm not stinky, I took a shower. Fasani's never stinky. We love Fasani around here. Hello, how are you guys? So glad to have you. What the heck? How's everyone doing? Last stream of the week. You take showers every day. You shouldn't. That's actually terrible for your skin. Thank you for Cryo Takeover. How are you, Cryo? You doing good? No, you shouldn't actually shower daily. Well, time to go vote. Yes. How has everyone's week been? It makes me feel better. You know what? That's valid. Showers for mental health is valid. But how are you guys? How has everyone's week been? You guys have any fun plans for the weekend? There's the handsome wolf. Damn, look at all the cuties in chat. Hello. It's been an interesting week, actually. Lots of weird stuff going on. Has been me equals tired? Yeah, I was tired today. I was exhausted today. I was up way too late yesterday. You'll be like a certain dry fox, so please make sure to moisturize. Yeah, you want the ear wiggles? I got you. Yeah, make sure to moisturize. Looking at art to get. I have artists to pay. I still have to pay 3-4 of them. Speaking of, Casey Briggs, we're still looking for you. I can't find you. I've tried Twitter and Twitch. I have no idea. I've searched Twitter. On Twitter, I found one account called Casey Briggs, but their last post was from like 2013. And on Twitch, there's like no exact match. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. If I can't find them, we might just wait. And I don't know. We'll see what's going. We'll see what we decide. I don't know if I want to do like a redraw kind of thing, or if I just want to like let it be. I don't know. But everyone else has been good. If it's Sandy, I will try to find them, and if I can't, we'll figure it out together. Don't worry. Would be a redraw? Maybe. I just feel bad about doing a redraw because it's like, I know it's like I told them to like put your Twitch name and there was no Twitch name, so it was like, it's technically their problem, but at the same time, I hate that. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If come Saturday I still don't get anything, yeah, we will chit chat. But yes, showers are really bad for your hair. Make you produce more oils. Yep, true. Too bad no Twitch name should have been a disqualified thing. You know, I looked at it and I was just kind of like, okay, this will be easy to find. So like, I don't know. I still appreciate the donation though. So maybe we'll do a redraw. I don't know. We'll see what we're vibing with. I won't stay up to 3 in my time lot. No worries. Gotta get some rest for that school. Gotta find the art for the 14th. Man, I want to do fancy Valentine art. I can't. Can't do fancy Valentine art. Art go burr. Art go burr. Art go berry burr. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh yeah, that's a thing, huh?
KC Briggs. Paging KC Briggs.
Yep.
Please report to the Misfit and claim your prize.
We are waiting for you, please. I suck at finding artists because I'm really picky. That's fine. That's fair. Yeah. I have a lot of good artist friends, but either like I don't want to bother them, or I'm like I don't know what I want, or I don't know. Maybe I'll find like a VTuber friend and do like something silly for the 14th. Because I don't think my partner's gonna want artwork. Then what's gonna just be, they're gonna know who they are. We'll see. Maybe I could be Kitsu, but I just feel weird. I feel bad commissioning the same people over and over. Like I like it, but I'm also like I'm bad. Asked her for so much already. Yeah. I'm making your heart melt. Damn, I'm not even trying anything yet. Oh, let me get some water, and we're just gonna jump into the game because this honestly might be a shorter stream just because I've been exhausted today. So we'll see how I feel. I mean, if it's a style preference, it isn't bad. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. So, because it is a shorter stream, I do just want to kind of jump into it a little bit. Kibo, hello, hello. Normally I like chatting and hanging out just a little, kind of vibing and enjoying the chillness, you know, but I'm exhausted. What's going on? We're just hanging out. We're vibing. It's your smiles. Stop. You're going to get me all blushy. Need a hug? Oh, I'm just tired. I'm good. Mine goes to if they draw the face funny, it's out. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I think it's okay to have a preference. I wish I can get normal art comms open. I just panic too much and worry too much if people would like it. Oh, Fistani, I love your art though. I have one of your sketches is one of the art pieces that appear in my starting screen. Quick, really? Also, you never even told me what you wanted for your first. Yeah, look, if I go to my starting screen, I don't know if it'll pop up. Let me see. It's one of the few ones that pop up. We'll sit here for a moment and see if it does. You want the pupple laughter? That's fair enough. It should be in the mix. Yeah, see? I told ya. I'm like, it's in the mix somewhere. You have good news on your end. What is the good news? Yeah, I love all the artwork I get. Whenever I get artwork, it goes into that little streaming star. I could put it on this screen, actually. Like right down here in the corner, maybe? Yeah, I might do that. We have room now. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've kind of changed some stuff on this stream a little bit. The gremlin with the meat, though? Yeah. But somebody redeemed something. It's like all he redeems. So, quick. You are, for the 13th time, but I'll be happy to tell you every time after, a good boy. Hyperion, hello, it's the Wolf Boy. Yes, welcome. How are you? I have to get some water. Is this your first time chatter? Welcome in. And a follow. Guys, can we get some AWOOs for our new friends? Come on, let's see the AWOOs. There's the AWOO. These AWOOs are just for you, Hyperion. Thank you for stopping by. Glad to have you follow. Get some snacks. Go chill in the den. Everyone here is lovely people, and we're down to hang out. Those are all for you. Here is the AWOO. Yes, there you go. And then you want Puppo after. I'll do Puppo. You haven't been banned from it. I'm gonna ban you later. If you actually hit to if you get to 15, I'm banning you for a month. You could be using your points for so many other things, and yet you choose that. Treat. I will. Thank you. I'll mark it down. Okay. You'll be banned soon. No, wait. What number are you on? 13? 13? Here, you know what? Quick, you get to 20. I'll let you. We'll get Valentine's art together. How about that? Okay. You get to 20. We'll get Valentine's art. You use my. Yeah. You like the ear wiggles. You do. Or another treat. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I could talk English. I need a straw, like a fancy straw. Everyone, I need your points. Time for quick to donate so many bits. Oh no. Floofy? They are a little floofy, aren't they? Hey, look, if the ear wiggles give you serotonin, I'm not gonna say no. We're here to have a good time. We're here to smile. Does redeeming it for him count to the oh god. I'm gonna have a new community goal. 50,000 and I'll get Valentine's art with quick. There you go. Tired. I just got out DMing for a friend's D&D campaign and holy heck, my friend's friend. Oh, there's some creative people in D&D. You can kind of go crazy with it. Only if you let me make it. Oh, you for sure want. You can have my points. Still have the. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it actually. I really like how it all came out. All right. I got some water, I got some snacks, I got my food. Let's go, let's get this game all set up. I do love this music though. I'm gonna save this playlist. Animations, yeah. They did really great. The people, you know, the mamas and dadas, they did great. And I have another update coming too, but that won't be for a while. I told them to take their time on it, and they are more than welcome to take their time. I love the Hitude. Yeah. Plus, like, the whole, like, the louder I talk, the more it lights up. I still love that feature. I didn't ask for that. They just did that. Gives my DM to kill my character. I know it's worth me to be happy about, but it's something I've really been wanting to bring up. Oh, yeah. Congratulations.
Cheer
yes.
up.
Yep.
You're something special.
Yep.
1 in a million.
You are.
The only one in the world.
Yep.
You're a masterpiece.
Uh-huh.
You are perfect.
Exactly.
1 in a million. I believe in you. You're perfect.
You're repeating the same positive
for the group.
Yes.
In the form of a twice song lyrics translation.
I love the positive affirmations, but a little too many 1 in a million. So maybe like 2 less of those. But I love the vibes you're going for, Hound. Real chill, real comfy. It's great. Yeah. All right, let me hop over here. I just have to get this game set up properly. 1 in 3 million. No, I've been trying to learn. I've been trying to learn cheesier things to say besides like, because because I'm in that like cheesy phase where like we do the whole like, I love you, no, I love you more, no, I love you more than this, I love you more than that kind of thing, with me and my partner, and I found one I kind of want to use against them. It's like over the top cheesy though. Huh? Why are you laughing, Cyber? Why are you laughing? Hmm? Huh? We're like... Oh. We're in, yeah. What about 1 in a billion? You're 1 in a billion. A small loan of a billion. Alright, I'm gonna transfer over. Bless their heart. I never want this cycle to end. I like when you back and forth and you're like, I love you tons, and they respond with, I love you. Literally tons. I love that. 1 in a million is like 10,000. You're 1 in what? That's fair, that's fair. How long have we been together? This is a new relationship. It's only like 3 months? No, 2 months. 2 months, yeah. It's only like 2 months or 3 months or so. Brand new. What do I want to say to them? Am I saying it on stream? I don't know if they're even gonna, I don't know if they even watch my stuff, okay? Your sewing machine came today? Aw. That's not a number, quick. No, you guys wanna hear the cheesy thing I have planned for them? Is that a Google? It's a Googleplex. Oh, see, 2 months, but you act like you've known each other for ages. It's cute. Yeah, Grammy knows my partner. They've seen how we act. Yes, okay. After a while, you start yelling at each other. It's still going great. We've not actually fought once yet. We've not had any, like, even when we have like even when we have like a small disagreement, we sit there and talk it out, and it's fixed within like seconds. These two are so cheesy. It's cute. Where's the thing I had saved here? Hold on, I haven't learned it by head yet. Off my head yet. Let me see. Where did I save it? Here it is. Yeah. So what this is what I have up my sleeve. Is that if we start doing that, I'm gonna just be all. I still gotta learn it, okay? But I'm gonna be all like, I love you until the stars burn out and all the worlds end, until the planets collide and the suns wither, until the moon's light dies and the rivers and seas run out, until I grow so old that my memories fade away and my tongue cannot say your name, until my heart beats for the last time. Only then will I maybe stop. Maybe. There you go. That's cheesy. I'm literally cheesy. But that's how they make me feel. Steals it. Grammy, do you want me to send it to you? I have it written down on my computer. Do you want me to send it to you? I was trying to learn it. Yes, here, I'll send it to you really quick before I forget. If I ever said combo to ask if I'm sick. Me and my partner are like lovesick puppies. Ambush, do it! Ambush them! We were 6 years of marriage and 11 years. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. I want that. That's goals right there. No, I told my current partner, I'm like, I'm not messing around anymore. Like, I'm looking for something that's serious for the long term. Like, I'm done dating and like messing around.
Brainy moment. How to make a Googleplex. When it is written out in ordinary scientific notation, it is 1 times by 10 to the 100 power. But in standard writing, it is 1 followed by a Google of zeros.
Gotta love the Google of zeros. That was so cute. Listen, I'm telling you, okay? I do have some charm. That's like my entire spiel here. Charm is my only thing I got going for me. I say that, but you're going to yell at me. There's other things too, I swear, don't hurt me. A shorter version of that is love you till the heat at death of the universe. Yeah, pretty much. What's the cheesiest thing either you and your partner or you and your friends have done? Cheesiest thing, go. I want to talk about it now. We're delaying the game so we can talk about this. Someone's the promise rings. I got one for me and my wife forever ago. Grammy, I have a funny story for you. I have a hilarious story. Was doused out with the puns, I don't want to be Notch. That's adorable. No, we don't actually have promise rings, or we're not anything like that. That's not the funny story. Jami just cheeses you. Yeah, but you and Nami are cute. You have a weird bully love relationship. Took a walk into a mountain bar. Or mountain town. Aww. I was gonna yell for not seeing it. No. I think it's I don't know. Feelings. Just don't out me out on the internet. I'm gonna out you. See that bottom text there? That bottom text over there? My laughter, my charm. That's literally my VTuber introduction. That's like my skills. Listen, there's plenty of male VTubers you can go and watch, and they can say how much they want to dominate you or make you beg or all that stuff. There's plenty of that. But me, I just want to go take you out on the night at the town. Go to your favorite restaurant, stop at your favorite places, maybe, like get a snack. I'm just here to have a good time. And at the end, I'm just gonna give you a hug and say thank you and have a good night. I will give you, that's not gonna happen. Soft on boyfriend simulator. I mean, you're not wrong. When top vibes come out, it is very soft. Joking about. I love how I was like, I'm gonna play the game because I'm not gonna stream that long, and here we are talking about cheesy stuff. Was nerd out in an arcade like teenager when we were both over 30. Are you that's an amazing time to me. Soft top? Yeah, that's me. Oh, this is such cozy music. You know what? Game's canceled. This is what we're doing now. Share your relationship stories. What you mean by cheesy? No, Vasani, I was joking. Vasani's like, I was lied to. Someone arrest this man. Relationship stories? I don't have many. I have many, but I don't have many at the same time. Ours are just mostly cute things we've said to each other. Been dating for about 18 years. Aw, wow, that's a long time. You guys are good though. You guys are good for each other. I just show love support. Hey, friends are just as a valid form of like relationship. It's just a different kind of relationship. For the 4th winning. Aw. We only did like our 2-month thing here recently, so. Alright. Let me hop over. Also, it looks like as of right now, foxes are smelly by 5 compared to they are clean against 2. Also, 4 awoos. Was expecting a little bit more awoos. Cheesy things I did really my shape with wife for me singing cheesy love songs because she struggled sleeping. Aww, Grammy, you're adorable. We've been friends with for over 20 years. Heck yeah. If that's just cutesy stuff, that's literally just me. I am the cheese. Wow, I'm not smelly. The Twitter vote says otherwise. The Twitter vote says you are smelly. I'm sorry. You can. Oh. What happened there? That was fun. That was new. Alright, let me... Time to spam the comments? Go for it. To be fair, quick, that also means Kitsu is stinky. Kitsu is stinky. She knows this, though. Which is a magic person. I just kind of... You gotta get the vibes. Wait. Fasani, I might have a question for you later. I might see if I can get your help with something. Because I know you've done models. And I'm working on something in the background. I kind of want... Maybe you know how to fix it. Because I have something I've been working on. I can't fix it. It involves models. We're always doing cheesy nerd stuff together as we prank each other. Aww. For me, to find out what's fair, my girlfriend... Ouch. Rough. You're better, though. You got better. Second one shows to believe an untrue rumor. I kissed someone out of practice. Dang. You're better. You have better off. Dead in relationship can be plus buy all the goodies on Valentine's. Get all the extra Valentine's chocolate. Let me know whenever. Yeah, I'll probably poke you sometime. All right, let me swap over. Where's the game? Game? I had you preset up. Where are you at? Game? meeting Xenos right now, but you know that. Meeting Xenos right now, but you know that's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not terrible. Oh, there we go. We're gonna just turn this down a little bit. I still have to set up options, but there's no options when you first start the game. You didn't end up crying today. Why did you cry? Could be Xenos is dead. Oh, that's true. I've accidentally made my partner cry just by saying sweet things to them, I guess. Can you guys hear it? Also, is this better on controller or keyboard? Don't make it French like you did? Oh boy. Oui, monsieur. The other music's low. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm trying to turn that off right now. Thank you. Oh yeah, sorry, I just heard myself twice. I don't like hearing myself. Alright. Ugh, everything is breaking. There we go. More than a year as we split for school, month after 5 months. Second time when we were graduating. Oh, that's adorable. You know what, Fasani? I understood.
With the destruction of our home.
Why it's not working? Wait, it's not working. You. Hello? There it goes.
In a mad grasp for power,
I'll have to fix it later. I can't fix the graphics right now.
And tried to steal our most powerful artifact, the Book of Ages.
I'll adjust the layout in a second.
The Guardian Order stood together to fight against him. But in
It's
the
a
battle
book.
that followed, Jinx banished those that opposed him.
Bad Jinx.
His spell scattered the Guardians to unknown worlds, stranding them far from Sky Castle.
Are the Guardians foxes?
The few of us that remained.
Oh, you also did Puppo.
We spent years evading Jinx and his family of villainous children. The dreaded kitty litter.
Kitty litter.
We couldn't outrun him forever. Lyra, stay behind me, Lucky.
Your little game of cat and fox is over, Swifttail. There's nowhere left for you to run.
We prepared to make our last stand in my home.
Back to work. Have fun. Good luck with the stream. Bye, Hoshi. Take care of yourself.
But just when all hope seemed lost, something strange happened. The book reacted violently to Jinx's magic.
Yeah, I guess cats are bad.
Whether it did so to defend itself or to protect us. Its pages scattered wildly.
Where did rabbits and wolves sit in on this?
The portal it opened was violent and unstable, pulling Jinx and his kitty litter to somewhere far from Foxington. But it wasn't the kitty litter the book wanted.
Lyra, I'm slipping! Hold on, Lucky! I've got you!
Before the portal closed,
Aww.
Lucky, no!
without the Guardian Sigil, my team can't travel between worlds. We've been stuck here ever since that day, waiting. I don't know where that portal took him, but I know that Lucky is still out there, somewhere within the book.
So I'm guessing we're trying to get back to them.
My name is Lyra Swifttail, and I'm the current head of what remains of the Guardian Order. But this isn't my story.
Major deja vu. Yeah.
This is Lucky's tale.
Title drop. Title drop. Kyrie vibes almost. A little bit. Alright. Once we get it, I'm going to go straight to options to try to figure this out. And fix this. I don't mind full screen, but it's not what we need for this.
Whoa!
It's cute though. I'll wait for you. Yeah. It's really pretty. He's a baby. He's Babel. He's just a little guy. Both today's week. This just been Fox week.
Come on!
Okay. Game options. Resolution. Advanced graphics, full screen. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's much better now, don't you know? Canadian now, eh? Let's just scooch everything over, get this all fixed up. This is what we're doing now, eh? If you're Canadian, I'm sorry. I don't know if this is more Canadian or Minnesota. He's a baby, he's a pure little bean, eh? I can't stop. Okay. If you leave, I understand. That's very loud. Why is that so loud now? Oh, we want fancy graphics. And then we want... It's okay. I mean, I'm gonna be making food soon, hungry, and I only had a big breakfast burrito. Listen, some days where you just have like big breakfast burritos, like that's the spot. All right, how's the volume? Volume's good. Okay. Who are you? Oh man, I must be really losing it. Go away, little figment of my imagination. I know you're not really there. Wait, you are really here. Oh my gosh, you're real! I'm so happy right now. Sorry, it's just been ages since I've had anyone to talk to. Oh man. Wait, I know that guardian sigil. Are you a Swifttail? Jeez, where are my manners? Welcome to Sky Castle, former home of the Guardian Order. My name's Greg, and I'm the male golem. At least, I was before the portal to the other worlds disappeared. I'd help you get home, but I'm stuck here too. Even with your sigil, the book seems to be missing pages. We can't travel without them. You know, if that big gate was open, we could ask the other golems for help. Maybe if you ring that doorbell up there, they'll let us in. It's kinda hard to reach. Try tail-swiping that switch over there. It might help you find the path. Our weapon is our tail. Wait, can you do this? Wait, can you fight with your tail? Alright, I'm already vibing with this. Money! More money. Money tree. More money? Oh. Secret. This is very bright and upbeat. The coins have paws. Yeah, you can? Heck yes. I would say something, but I'm in puppel form right now. A plus right trigger. You can dive! Oh, must work tomorrow. Means I'm asleep now. Rest well, Cyber. Thank you for at least stopping by. Oh, oh, oh. Hold R. He digs! Diggy, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Wet fox. Alright. More little golem dudes. Money. This game is very generous with money so far. How's that quick? Is that how Quick finds coins? Yeah, this is how Quick gets his money. He just digs. Quick!
Received. Thank you very much.
Thanks so much for the 2,000. I think you're like the top bit person now. Thank you, Quick. You don't have to donate that much, but I do appreciate it. Because it's a fox statue. Huh. Master Mittens. That poor robot. What's this? A villain come to steal the rightful property of Jinx and the kitty litter? Push. Prepare yourself. For the face, the wrath of Mittens, master of of... Wait, that's Sigil. Are you a guardian? Oh, how I've waited for this day. Though I hoped for someone taller. Perhaps you could be my arch nemesis. Every hero needs a rival, and perhaps you will become mine. But first, you must prove yourself worthy. I'll be waiting for you in Sky Castle, tiny rival. But for now, I vanish. Alright, he's got style. Hey you! Help a head out. The Great Golem was taking a nap when Sky Castle was attacked. My brothers and I barely had enough time to hide the clover pages we found before that strange cat knocked our heads off. Pick me up and take me back to my body by the bell. We need to wake the Great Golem if we're going to stop that fiendish feline. Shiny red. Bone, Cyber Howl to you too. Ow! How are you, Bone? You're playing the reworked one? I was like, what? New? Yeah, this is the one that I found on Steam. I thought this was the one. Should be sleeping now over the holidays. Holidays were good, thank you. Yeah, I thought this was the correct one. Is it different? There we go. What did you donate? What did you do? Did I get the wrong game? Bonk. And before I have the wrong game. Life Improvements Expanded Cast. Oh, gotcha. You have shiny red biddy badge. You do have shiny badge. You guys want this? Oh, there's secret coins up here. Same, just more to it. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad I got the right one then. I was a little concerned. I was like, uh-oh. You had to go for it. How much? What is the yellow one? Got the Y. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. Alright, let's get this one on. There we go. They're little gremlins. Vibing with this. It's cute. What is this yellow thing for? Oh, maybe he needs it. Hold on. No. Yeah, we're just vibing. Give me stuff. Ooh. Oh. They say you shouldn't kick a guy while he's down, but if you want to into his enemy. Oh. Secret. I found a secret. Oh, hi. Are we fighting? Oh, flower. What do I do? That. Mario logic. I have played Mario 64. I know what to do here. See, I know what to do. Is a page. Wait, I need to go back. There was a diamond in there. Wait, I need to come back. I need to go back. Game. Game, I gotta go back. You know, though, if there's a wolf in this game, I bet you he's gonna end up being like the bad guy, because the wolves are always the bad guy. Or like one of the bad guys. Maybe that's like a past life thing, you know. In a past life, I was actually like one of the rivals quick had a fight, you know. In a past life, like medieval times. Okay, so we got pages, we got diamonds, and yeah, now we're here. Has new clothes in each world. Wait, can we get new clothes? Oh, what's this? What did that do? Alright, I don't know what that did. Ciao! I feel like I'm playing Tails. Alright. Air attacks seem to be OP. Jump up. That's C. Oh, look at the little owl. Hi, bud. He's so happy. Alright, I love this. Alright, do this. Something that wants to sound good. You see a plunger? Give okay. Guessing this is a time trial? Ooh, colorful. Oh, I hate the music though. Anxiety-inducing music. Thank you. That's what I needed. Oh, I see secret. Hi, Sugar Plum. Why'd I say your full name? Hi, Sugar. I was like, I don't think I've ever said the full name. How are you? Oh, we're up here now. Bonk the caterpillar. Just vibing. Yeah. Oh, there's the K. This is good times. This is good times, yeah. Doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Trying out a new game. Fisani recommended it. So far, loving it. I gotta be a fox for a little bit. Alright, let's go, little Robo. Ooh, I see a crystal over there. Alright, grab this. Alright, the gang's all here. Whoa, he's tall. So we just wiggling. Oh, there's the page we needed. A little gremlin laugh. Hey! Oh no, there's a 100% chance in this game. I'm gonna no life this for a bit because I'm a completionist. Ooh, is this our hub world? We have almost enough to go fight him already. How did you get here so fast? No matter. I accept thy challenge, tiny as you are. You can find the pages before me. Then we shall battle. I look forward to your eventual defeat. But for now, ciao. I vanish. He's got style. Like, you just got a page, and in the other version, it's just a clover coin. Oh. But I'm playing the better one? Fair enough. Huh, this place should be crawling with golems. Think the cat scared them all off? Why don't you head after mittens in the clover pages? Why scout around and see what's up? Oh, money. More money? Heavy heads. Is there secrets out here? Ooh. There is indeed. Aqueducts. Yo, it's nice to see a new face around here. Welcome to Quartermaster Giovanni's supply station. Visit me whenever you want to upgrade your style. Ooh, style. What are we talking about? What kind of style? Oh my god, you can buy outfits! Leader Holden Pons. There's a couple of them too, actually. Now you know why you need all those coins. Cosmetics, that makes sense now. Whoa. Secret? Grant sigils will grant you travel to different worlds in a book. Oh, okay. Do I look like I want your company? I'm making puzzles here. Jeez! You want to try and solve it? Be my guest. What do I do? Oh. That was easy. Okay, yeah, great. So you solved it. This does not make us friends. I want to be clear on that. Now you get out of here. We're friends. You never know who you might meet in your travels. It seems like everyone has a story to tell. Who knows what you might learn? You guys realize we're gonna 100% everything before we fight, right? Now you want to play this? Golem? Me? Oh, of course, yes. I am indeed just a golem. Just a golem. Nothing to see here. On your way, little fox. On your way. Sus. Super sus. Ooh, I see secrets. I see secrets. That's a big sus. Sus. Jeez, here I am minding my own business, and now I gotta deal with the distractions? What's your name, kid? Lucky? Ha, we'll see about that. Try solving these puzzles. Try solving these nuts! Got him. Anyways, what? Good, great, you solved it. Now get lost, you crumb bum. I'm gonna be awesome at this. Do. Da. Da. I'm gonna open his door without only going to one world. Buzzkill Senior's hurt. Send them back with the tail swipe. Okay. Hey, I'm working here. You think these puzzles designs themselves? They do not, if that wasn't clear. puzzles are actually pretty easy. Keep it up, wise guy. I'm only gonna make him harder. I mean, once you kind of know how the game works, you're kind of set. Alright, I'm not gonna do costumes just yet. Have I done all the secrets around here? Fire. Oh. Another secret. Well, I guess this one's not really a secret. It's kind of out in the open now, isn't it? How'd you get down here? This is my space, so scram. Ooh, a tough guy, eh? Well, listen here, tough guy. There's a puzzle over there that yours truly here designed. Bet you can't solve it, eh? Betcha I can. I already see what to do. Easy. Oh, big deal, you solved it. That was an easy one. Think you're so smart? Try the next one. Bro, I just did like 4 of them. And with that, we've opened up the dungeon, or the boss. You're gonna unpopple E. Okay, before I go do that though, I guess let's actually go do some of the other levels. Aqueducts. Fluffy might seem like a big marshall, but he's all muscle. Don't let him land on you. He's a really tough cat. Pow wow! Welcome to the Aqueducts of Doom, tiny adversary. Cats don't take well to water, but not even the threat of a bath will stop me from my mission. If you think you can best me in these shadowy halls, you are sorely mistaken. I am the master of the unseen. Whoosh! I vanish. I 100%ed it too as fun. I always like 100% stuff. It's just more rewarding to me. Oh, there's a letter. What's up, Golem? Oh. Oh, thank you. It's like a 2D platformer now. Secret. Oh, money. Thank you. I will. Man, I forgot how much I actually like to enjoy platformer games. They just have they have such a warm spot in my heart. But I also grew up with again Banjo and Mario and Zelda, so Zelda's kind of the odd one in that one, but same, yeah. Now my brain is just like, man, it's been so long. But it's not been that long, but it feels that long. love Banjo-Kazooie, right? That's the hidden one. So there's one for hidden, one for coins, one for the actual completion, and then... What's the L again? Letters, the letters. Can I have the K, please? I would like the K. Ow. Oh, you can just jump on them. That's good to know. Oh, there's the coins. There's the gem. Now it's just completing the level and letters. Uh-oh. Okay, he just shoots things. We're fine. Oh, wait, is that the guy that I can, like, shoot stuff back at him with my tail? Be careful. Oh. Now you're starting, Megan. Betrayal. Yeah, okay, cool. Wake up. Alright, there's all the letters. And we go. Alright, we're gonna do that again. We're running. We're zooming. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, but that's how I did it. Oh, thanks for the rescue. That little kitten is recruiting golems into his army, but his mind control hoodoo didn't work on me. He threw me in that cage, but little did he know that I had this! Oh. What did the letter say to the stamp? Stick with me, we'll go places. Sounds good. Alright. Hello. Lucky? Wait, you're Lucky Swifttail. I've heard all about you. I knew your parents before everything went to heck. I'm Portal Master Pete. I'm what they used to call a gatekeeper. I managed all the portals in the main council before it disappeared. Nice. Alright, let's go do this one. Go fetch! You did say this game is 90% puns. You did not tell me that. That's why I am now instantly in love. Talk about a fetch quest. My skills are great, but not even a Mushu master like myself could breach this castle's defenses. What's that? You think you can do it where I cannot? Fool! I dare you to try. There's a terrible beast up ahead, guarding the path. If you can defeat him, you may indeed be worthy of facing me. Someday. But for now, ka-chow! I vanish. Meow. Hey yo, Lucky, it's me, Giovanni! Bet you didn't recognize me without the hat, huh? This is a little awkward for me. So yeah, the castle guard dog has been acting a little crazy since that cat showed up. I tried to calm him down, but he ran off with my body. Would you mind carrying me until we find it?
Come on!
Sure, 1 second though.
Whoa!
No secrets, huh? Secret. Wait, secret. Wait. Oh, I can't actually jump with this. Oh. So desu ne. Going up. Floor 2, women's lingerie. Oh boy! Coins. Ooh. A letter. So far, so good. I see that C down there. Ooh, more secrets. Okay, I'll go back from Puppo after this, I'm gonna stand here in case it rises me up into the opening. I didn't know if it was going to or not, I just didn't want to risk that. Floor 3, charcuterie boards. Oh, hi. Grr, rough intruder. Hey now, calm down there, boy. No, bad dog. Grr. Oh, jeez. You might want to run. No, that's fine. It's fine. He's just an angry guy. Going after every coin is going to get me killed, isn't it? I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I don't need the heart, though. Oh, I do need that K, though. Ooh, and I do need that gem. Don't mind me, just gonna... Yeah, alright. Thank you. Go over here. Get these. Go back around here. Oh, look, there's your body, buddy. Nah, I'm joking. We're not going to your body yet. I'm joking. It's a joke. Okay. All right, there's your body. There's your body. Ah, I'm joking again. I'm joking. We're having fun. This is a bit. All right, here. Now you can go back to your body now. Goodbye. Ooh, there we go. Ugh, it's all slobbery. Thanks for the help, kid. I tell you, there's no body like your own body. Woof. I'm so mean. Listen, I had to get money. Money comes first. This top side. Wait, did I just leave the level? Oh, okay, I did not. Bye, bud. Bye, bud. Bug. I guess we just climb up. Ooh, coins. Ooh, coins. Ooh, gems. Coins. Ow. You know, I kind of deserve that one. Oh, man, Sparky's on a rampage. He knocked the bridge out when the cat showed up. Think you could do me a solid and find the manual over it so we can fix the bridge? Bonk. Oh, you can kill him that way too. Oh, I need need that. Wow, rude game. Rude game. Bonk. We're good? What? Up, over, over. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I want to do. There's a secret down there. Oh, the bridge is fixed. Very nice. I will not be going down there, though. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, I'm guessing this is where the hidden one's at, probably, right? Oh, okay. I was like, you have to kill him, or what? What are we doing here? Oh. 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 Easy. Lady M. Who's Lady M? Huh, I'm like invincible. Okay, you go that way. I need to go back up here and see where that path took. I'm gonna speed run this. Where does this go? Oh, this just goes down here. That was a waste. Okay. Well, now we know. What's up, guys? Thanks for the secret. I wouldn't have seen it if it wasn't for them. Oh, thank you. Easy. Grr, rough, intruder. Ah. He's just a little puppers. Goodbye, puppers. There we go. All right, let me swap back. All right, we're back. Test is scary, smart. Emphasis on the scary. Interesting. Should we go buy the other outfits? Oh look, Ruff is out here now. Yo, Lucky, I've got some new costumes for you. Come by and see what's in stock. What's the other costumes? That's a little adventurer. All right. Well, we'll be an adventurer. We're gonna be an adventurer.
Yes!
How? Like, what are the speed runs on this? 'Cause I bet you the speed runs are pretty fast. All right, dungeon run. How many levels read each world? Oh, hello. Dungeon run, Sky Castle. Oh, is this another 2D? Oh, dang. I missed. Oh, it's an auto runner. Wait, do I not have to? Oh, I don't have to hold anything. All right, this is kind of fun. I just gotta go. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. I'm gonna have to do this level again. Okay, I can see why this one's fun. Oh my god. Alright, let me try that one again. We got all the coins we needed. We missed the hidden and we missed the Y. Alright, that's pretty fun. What letters aren't in the alphabet? The ones in the mail. I love that. I'm gonna start getting all my dad humor from this game now. In this coming year, if you see me make some terrible dad jokes, it's because of this game. Ding 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 ding. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, got the hidden page. And there's the Y. Nice. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. If I had just been paying attention the first time, it would have been easier. Much better run. That's actually a pretty good level to get money off of. I just got the achievement called Gotta Run. Yeah, I'm almost back to the same money I had. Oh, merci. Merci for getting me out of that jam, mon pit. Ciao, ciao. I'm Carl, Golem Chef and food connoisseur of the Guardian Order. I would offer you my best table, but it is somewhere lost in the rubble, I'm afraid. Perhaps we could all use a new perspective, no? You could all find all sorts of things by climbing higher. Higher it is. You're also all being subjected to my terrible attempt at accents. If I offend you, I do apologize. Secret. Mushroom's really bouncy. Alright. Anyone ever tell you smile too much? Why are you so happy all the time? Just go and solve that puzzle over there. I'm tired of all your smiling. That goes over there. That goes up. And over. That goes down. And over. That goes over. And that goes up. This goes down. This goes over. This goes down. This goes over and up. Easy. There's that smile again. Now you're just rubbing it in. Easy. Man, Pete says I'm a completionist. I'm called out. We're missing one page somewhere. Where am I missing a page at? Ah! Hello. Hello, secret page I was missing. You know, I ain't had nothing to do with make all these puzzles since the Guardians up and got lost. Just a hobby of mine. Think you can solve this one? Because I'd like to see you try. Yep. Done. I'm not gonna say I'm impressed, but I'm impressed. Yeah, you did good, kid. Now make like a rock and roll out of here. Easy. This reminds me of that never finished Blue Fire. Oh yeah, you do. That's a good one. They have DLC for it too. The DLC was the DLC was a pain. I'm not gonna lie. Hey yo, kid, look at this. Yeah, finally made it topside. I ain't really been building anything but puzzles since things went all screwy around here. Kinda depressing, you know? But then you came along and solved everything I built. Gotta respect that. If you can keep your spirits up, then so can I. I'm gonna rebuild this place top to bottom. Chandeliers, wainscot, and you name it, sky's the limit. You're a real inspiration, kid. A real inspiration. Aww. No, you're an inspiration, sir. Might play it again? You should. New costumes unlocked. Lucky, this is bad. Like, capital letters bad. Mittens has completely hypnotized the Sky Castle Golem for his own personal ninja army. Man, talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. They're camped out in the old portal courtyard, which is where we need to go if you want to leave this world. With enough clover pages, you should be able to use their power to break the lock. Please, you gotta help my friends. I have more than enough. Alright. Boss fight time. If I had 300 coins, I'd give them to you because you're my best buddy. Aw, I'm his buddy. Wow. Oh, you have truly proven yourself worthy of my wrath. Destiny may have made us rivals, but the sweet hand of fate has decided we must fight. Prepare thyself, Lucky Swifttail, for you now face the full might of Meow Meow Kapow, a Mushu master of his stone clan.
Let's do this!
I'm not scared. I just gotta dodge stuff? Ooh! Dodge stuff on both sides, eh? Fair enough. Respect it. Oh, did I hit him? Wait, couldn't I just go underground and dodge all these? Come on. Come on, kitty. Goodbye. Zen. Your power level is impressive, but this is only a temporary defeat. The briefest of respites, the shortest of retreats, the doodah. For now, Mittens, master of the Mushu martial arts, will continue training. Make no mistake, tiny rival, our epic battles have just begun. We are fated to be foes for life. Someday I shall vanquish you, but until then, whoosh, I vanish. Leo, how are you? Welcome. Oh, you did it. You really did it. Sky Castle and the golems are all safe. And with that page you've got there, we can complete a whole chapter. That means we can open a portal to another world again. Oh man, Pete is gonna lose his head over this. Man, you'd make an amazing guardian, you know? The golems and I owe you big time. If you ever need help, we'll have your back. We're friends, right? We are friends, Greg.
Whoa. Huh? Oh, cool. Here it comes.
Onwards and upwards. Is that like them back in the home or something? Posture and stretch, I will.
That was a close one.
I know very little myself, but I'm enjoying it. Hydrate, I will. It's super cute and fun, agreed. Test.
Meow now. Mousy, Robin, affirm it.
Greetings, unknown variable. I'm Tess the Tinker, feline genius and adventure extraordinaire.
Showines.
My calculations tell me there are clover pages buried in the subterranean structures of this sad little town.
Yowgrats.
Rather than fishing blindly, my machines are excavating dirt-based nutrient locations for maximum efficiency. Waste not, want not, and all that.
Mousy, Robin.
Caution you not to interrupt their
affirm
algorithms.
it.
It'd be a shame to have to atomize you for interfering. I will. Oh, I will. But back to work. Good talk. I've eaten food made spicy ramen as they're cute. Yee.
You wormled that ball.
Worm! Is that a guardian sigil? Well, fertilize my field. Our words are over.
Oh,
Is it comparable to Hat in Time, more like Banjo-Kazooie? A little bit, yeah. Those are the vibes I'm getting from it. Listen, partner, that cat stash showed up and showed her contraptions loose on our fields. She's got some problems for our upcoming Harvest Festival, and folks expect me to take care of it. I don't know what to do. Worst I've had to deal with up and now was open to Midnight Cow Tipper. Can you put a wrench in that kitten's plans? Worms around these parts be more worried than a horse riding a dog on a unicycle. Excuse me? Someone's riding me? I'm not a dog, but, you know, I feel like that was implied at me. Sometimes when I'm looking for lost things, I've got to climb up really high for a good now. Ah, this isn't the anomaly. You've wandered into my temporary laboratory. Be a good little test subject, and I'll reward you for your cooperation. Data collection for first study. Hypothesis. Subjects will be confused, no doubt as a result of temporary spherical shrinkification. Complete unconditional surrender predicted after failure to escape inescapable maze. Predicted outcome, overwhelming victory. Okay. We're a hamster now. Ooh. Oh, I see. Small boy is smaller. This is true. Okay, so we have to get all the coins. That's what I didn't know if it was like getting all the coins or just getting through the maze. That's fine. And then we get to the end. Okay, that's easy. And in the hole. By tail swiping them in the air, you fall. Oh yeah. First attempt complete. Note to self: increase inescapable mazes by 150%. Yes, more inescapableness. And page. So the first one was puzzles. This one was maze, or this one is mazes. Dun, 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 dun. I'm also curious if there's like a more Western kind of rancher outfit now. Only 10? Where's the shopkeeper? I ever tell you about my favorite portal open? It's all started years ago. How many years? Couldn't give you a precise number. Maybe it was 10, maybe it was 11. Heck, who knows? Could have been 10 and a half for all I remember. Anyways, what I was saying? What is Giovanni? I've worked my whole life in these fields. Do you have any idea how hard it is to drive a tractor without feet?
Snake a worm?
We can't let Tess ruin it all. They remind me of the actual worms from the Worms game. Secrets. I just want to find the costume shop really fast. Hey, Lucky. Surprise. Me and some of the golems have decided to come with you. Hope that's okay. It's no fun being alone, you know. This is Veggie Village, home of the hard-working wormholes. They're great at digging and farming, but Tessa's machines are more than they can handle. I know we need to get you home, but maybe we can help out around here along the way? Sure. Oh, there you are. Yo, Lucky, I've got some new costumes. Yeah. That's what I'm coming over here for. Meow linen. Okay, but I like this one. I am Ninja Fox now.
Yes!
Keenan, are you going to spend all of your money on costumes? Yep. Are any of you surprised? Nope. Okay, another marble maze. Now, if I were of a scientific mind, which I am, where did I put that thermal detonator? Oh, hello. The aberration reappears. Second study. Subject's confusion subsided. Confidence level rising. Unacceptable. Adding additional complexity to new impossible and thoroughly unbeatable maze to ensure success rate. Predicted outcome, complete and total annihilation of subject's mental state. Joke's on you, it's already gone. What? Alright, so grab these. And I guess over there. Here. Oh. Oh. So I can only assume the final boss is going to be a mix of all these mechanics. Well, maybe? Because the last boss didn't have anything to do with puzzles. And his entire thing was, well, I guess that wasn't his thing though, was it? Second attempt complete. Note to self for future design. Suggest reviewing all academic literature, research, and journals on the subject of turning foxes into marbles. The subject is surprisingly resilient against all attempts to demoralize him. I want to turn Quick into a marble. Then I could bonk him. When you were young, your dad Liam was best buddies with Jinx before he betrayed the Guardian Order. Okay. Oh, hey, it's you again.
Oh, Dirt Kitty!
Those gadgets are agents of dooms that are destroying our cow.
Keep all around and ruining my groove.
Makes my nub shake with anger just thinking about them. Off to the spot, let's just have fun. Huh, yes, meet again. How very strange for you, I'm sure. You're wrong now, little fox. I'm a very busy golem. Sus. Super sus. Alright, let's do some levels. This is called egg roll. Let's go do eggs. Lucas tried telling me a joke about an unstamped letter once. I never got it, though. Okay. Oh, the heck, you already got 21 lives? I haven't died. Quick, can I turn you into a marble?
Come on.
Excuse me, what? Can I turn you into a marble? Huh, the unknown variable. I've yet to factor how you fit in. Well, my automated excavators work elsewhere. I'm doing wonders for their egg production around here. This place could use a little imagination and innovation, if you ask me. But these ungrateful invertebrates don't understand progress. I'm surrounded by average-minded individuals. Ugh. Yeah, no, that sounded painful. So I'm gonna do it anyways. That city cat test putting these scrammatic gizmos on our chickens.
Wormkin rots.
It's made him bigger than the barn chuck full of buffaloes.
Warple nids.
I'm sure her control doohickeys around here somewhere. Do you mind burrowing around for a spell? I'm sure you'll dig them up somewhere useful. Alright. Dig a hole, 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 dig a hole. This is what they wanted, right? Every day at the break of dawn, I come out here and chop on this stump. Come from a long line of stomp jumpers. One day I hope to hand this stump and axe down to my little worm one. What if I break it? Oh, I can't. Quick, they're just that. Hello, Jelly. They just said ruin my groove. These fields are so dirty, I've been sweeping all day and dust, dust, dust. I'm digging. Hello, hello, Jelly. Welcome. Hi, I hope you all are well. We're doing pretty good, I think. Just vibing, grooving, schmooving, having a good old time. Oh, this is about to bring out my rancher accent again. I need to stop. Run for the hills. Those who shall not be caged or loose again. Apocalypse is nigh. Please, Lucky, it's a big old world out there. Those chickens may not know it, but they're all ready to be on their own. Can you get them back in their pen somehow? Bonk. Bonk. Where's Johnny? We need him. Johnny has very country. No, I was loving the rancher accent. No! I got rid of it years ago. It's not coming back. Aw, chicken! Sometimes you just gotta hit a cock ground to make it behave. What is this? It's very sexy. I don't know if the rest of the chat would agree. No! Oh my god. Go the direction I need you to go. Why are we shooting Jelly? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate you. Whoa! Hi, chicken. Bye, chicken. L. Yeah? Yeah, you sure about that? I used to live near a bunch of ranches. I had that accent for long, long ago. How do I get up there? Can I cheese this? I cheesed it. I'm not sure if that's what you're supposed to do, but that's what I did. Down. 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 Hey! I'm good at collecting cocks. Chickens. Same thing. How do we open this? Sir, can you open this for me? Thank you kindly, Lucky. I don't know what I've done without you. And Jelly not being glued lasted all of 5 seconds. The chicken is gone. We removed its brain washing. Oh, you did it! My sweet little Benedict is back to normal. Annie and Penny are just up at that hill yonder. I hate to be a bother, but they could really use your help too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I need to go back up there. Secret. Secret, secret, secret. You'd be good. You're gonna be. I mean, being a little bit of spicy is loud. You know, a little bit of spice is okay. Just because Quick can't handle hot food. I'm Ninja Fox. Embrace the ninja. All right, that was easier than I thought. Ooh, secret. I guess I can't go up that way. Wait for that egg. What do you need help with? Tessa's up to undevil them the eggs. The nests are empty and the hens are starting to riot. I know there's some regular-sized eggs around here somewhere. Find them and get them back to the nest, or we'll have a real feathered frenzy up on our hands. See? What if I can't handle spice? Oh, was I supposed to go in that door? Ace. Keep talking like that, Wolfman. I'll take the collar off the model. Wow, that's toxic. All I said is you can't handle spice. That's all I said. Besides, even if you take off the collar, everyone knows who you belong to, so it's been well established by now. Bonk, bonk. Now that was easy. Oh. You're a real hot-boiled detective, kid. Nice work. Okay, I need to go back and see what's in that storage shed over there now. Are you angry? Why are you angry? Ah, I see. Okay. There, quick. Aw, poor little fox getting so upset. Whoa. 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 Wait for that one. Wait for that one. Okay, we're good. Wait, do you want the chickens in here? Don't foxes eat chicken? Yes. All right. Well, follow me, little guys. All right. Let's go. That criminal's cat's taking this innocent chicken as both a hostage and a roadblock. That's multiple infractions. Stick around to see if you can't figure out how to shrink Penny back here down to size. I'll keep her calm while I investigate. Can I get a 10-4 on that? 10-4, Jolene. Jolene. Don't patronize you? I won't patronize you. I guess you've been mostly behaved today, so... This is an interesting little mechanic now, isn't it? Ah, I cannot go that way, I see. It amazes me that you're one of the few people that has those fancy ones. So, how do I get in there then? Oh, I see. Wait, can I just cheese this though? And that's, folks, is how you do cheese. Just that simple. You guys all just vibing with the tail wags? Did I miss something? No. Tail sway? Alright, I'll sway my tail. But just because it's you. Just because you asked. I just realized that's technically me lifting my tail, and I'm not sure how I feel about that anymore. Bond needs a serious hard work overhaul, and you are interrupting my upgrades.
Lines.
Progress cannot be stopped. If you think you're smart, let's do a little experiment, shall we?
Yowcrats.
See how well you test against these foes. Try your best. There's no room for bias. Skewer the data, and I'll skewer you. Seriously, it's all for science. Jelly asked when he gets an ass lift, you're telling it rejected. Jelly didn't ass lift my tail. What are you talking about? Megan's the one that redeemed it. Also nice to meet you. Hello, Sunade. Welcome, welcome. This is my first time playing it. I'm loving it so far. You can't see the redeems? Wow, toxic. I gotta get up there, huh? Before I do that, wait, are you wanting to be with them, or? It's missing something? Oh, there's a life down here. You play Twitch Mobile? Wow, that's actually fair. Yeah, Twitch Mobile's awful. As much as anyway, slid off the platform, that was a long time ago. That's fair. I grew up playing like Banjo-Kazooie and all that, so like, and Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, so like, this is just like home for me. I'm back home. Especially, ironically enough, especially because this one's more country, that used to be a country wolf. Changed when I got to the city. Oh, tell a friend you care about them. Quick, Megan, Golden, everyone in the chat, I care about you guys. There we go. Found you through an art witch. Oh, JC? JC's a good bean. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Always welcoming to new people. If you didn't know me properly, my name's Keenan Inugami, leader of the Misfits Wolves, a AM chill, comfort, slight dash of chaos variety streamer, and we're just having some fun times with super lucky.
Yeah!
Try eventual. Why are you trying to apologize? Wow. This seems very chaotic. Well, I got decided to love the stream. Thank you so much, Jelly. I appreciate you. Thank you for the hug. I gotta stretch. Hold on. Ow, 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 my back. My back was killing me for a moment there. Oh. Bite? I bite. Need a Pella? No, I'm good. Thank you. It's fun to bite. Doesn't Benedict look absolutely regal? Who's a good chicken? You are. Yes, you are. Yeah, let's go to this one now. You hate it here? I'm sorry, Quick. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, I'll make sure you can ever redeem that one redeem. But I do love biting. Biting's just a way of life. Love language is bite. That Dawn Tess is really playing dirty. She's got her hogs running wild. Literally, she's forcing our poor pigs to run this crazy metal monstrosity. Just you and me here, partner. I'll keep an eye out for Tess while you go up ahead. Let's shut this stockyard down. Oh, another Tootie. Oh, okay. I just wait for it. Oh. Okay, love it here. You can hit. Listen, the harder I bite you, the more I like you. It's just how it goes. It also shows that you belong to me. Oh, that's the hidden one. The bite till I believe in Casey. Noted, noted. You remind me of a puppy. His name is Choo Choo. Does the puppy like to chew? Listen, sometimes you just gotta bite stuff. You just like, you look at something, you're like, aw, I'm gonna bite that. You looking sheesh? Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Taking notes, don't worry. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to... Whoops. I have to go back. Yes, he does. Toys, shoes, people, anything. That's like me. I have random urges to bite people, like all the time. It's kind of bad. I've warned people I'm with. I'm like, hey, fair warning, I might randomly bite you. They think it's funny till it happens. Told you. Oh, that was just money. There we go. Savon, hello. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Except me. I don't bite Megan yet. To be fair, I don't bite anyone besides like one person right now. Can I have my heart back? Thank you. Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate you. Gotta save the piggies. Alright. Oh, I see. Ow. We got our C. Are we vibing? This actually does have some really good music. Watch it, he bites. I do bite. There's our 300 coin one. Oh, wait, I need that K. Give me the K. Give me the K. I need that K, please. I will take the money, though. Okay. What? Okay, we'll try this again. Why did I just jump into the spikes? Alright, there's Y back there. I need the Y, please. Now we're up here. Give me the cake, and I was like, mood. Then I realized, I mean, cake's good. Listen, we appreciate the beauties, the booties, and the cuties around here. They're all valid. Do I actually bite or just nibble? So we had a discussion about this where it's like, there's a nibble, it goes, what was it? It goes nom, nibble, bite, chomp, and like chew or something like that. And I'm kind of like that nibble where like I'm gonna kind of bite, but like if I like you more, I might actually bite. It just depends, you know, it really depends. Oh, it's a time limit, I see. There we go. Better this. I mean, on one hand, you're not wrong. Have you met Chip yet? OMG, he's the best. Who says OMG like that? Thank you for the hydrate, I will. So the boss is technically open, but I'd rather 100% it still.
Master, you buff art which friend
Hello,
has sent
JC.
you his message. Warning, unknown frequency detected.
Okay.
I put a spell on you and now you're mine.
I'm
You
yours.
can't stop the things I do. I ain't like.
Dang. You're just trying to walk in here and you're trying to claim me like that? Wow, JC. Wow. Oh, remember, I have anti-magic on me, so you have to figure that out. Vtuber, please tell me. No, you're fine. 18 plus is because, like, sometimes, yeah, we get little... Again, I consider myself spicy wholesome. Sometimes the spiciness happens. How are you, JC? We're on pungent paths toward the uncharted world. Huh, nice. How are you? What are you up to?
Come on.
What are you? Are you a bunny? Carrot King Grammy! Hail, peasant, I stand before you now. You're mere equals, but once I was more. I was king of these lands, king of the rabbits and carrots. I just king, much loved by my people. That was before. Then, the garlics came. The garlics with their obnoxious fumes and bitter laughter. They sent us fleeing from these lands, our home for generations, our hope lost. Now that you are here, perchance I might risk to hope once again. A new day rises on our lands. Yes, I see it now. You will help us out to oust the garlics. My agents have gone before you, into the foul vaporous maze to lie behind this gate. Find my agents, free them, and together we will face the Garlic King and his minions at the heart of the maze. Together, we will take back what has been stolen from us. This is the day we remember. What we do together shall echo through the ages. They will write songs of our friendship, ballads of our quests, odes to our conquest. We ride, peasant, to glory. That emote, the little laughing emote, yeah, or the wheeze emote rather. Alright, what's the catch here? Is it just a maze? Like, what are we doing here? Oh, I see. I see your games. Stinky. This is Quick's level. It's full of stinkiness. Knocks my face. How do I get in there then? Dun, 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 dun. Around. Well, we got C. Okay, so let me go back here now. Be free, bunny! Well, yes, peasant. Thank goodness you're here. Oh man, oh man, oh man, I've been in that cage for so long time. Feels like ages. You know what I'm talking about? When it feels like time just isn't passing fast enough. Have you ever had that feeling like you'd rather just be anywhere else? That feeling that you wish you could be doing anything other than what you're doing right now about that moment? And your head is just going in circles and you're not getting anywhere? Round and around in a futile race with no beginning and no end? Well, that's what it's been like for me, these past few days, sitting in that cage. And you know what the worst part is? This isn't even my real job. No, seriously, the king asked me to go in here and spy on the garlics, but I was hired as the royal songwriter. As if that wasn't enough to keep me busy to begin with, the king requests a lot of songs. A ballad to commemorate this, an ode to that. A march for every birthday. We're rabbits! You can imagine how many birthdays we're talking about. I guess I really shouldn't complain though. More songs means more work means more carrots. And my wife likes carrots. I'm telling you, I don't even know where she's putting all these things. So I guess it's a good thing I keep so busy. The alternative could be pretty bleak. I was trapped in that cage for days, but a lot of rabbits I know are trapped in another kind of cage. The cage of boredom. Ennui, each day blurring with the one that comes before, and the next. The cage of the mind. That's a lot harder than crawl out of than the still when you knocked over. Come to think of it, you knocked that cage over quite readily, didn't you? You know, I'm a little surprised I didn't try this before, but hang on a sec. Oh my gosh. This cage is light as a feather. I could have gotten out at literally any point. I've been in there for days waiting, praying for someone to come along. And I could have just left. I never even tried. Maybe I was in a cage of the mind after all. I believed I was stuck, and so I was stuck. I failed before I even tried. Well, I'm telling you now, this is the last time I let this happen. Never again am I going to look back on a moment in my life and regret not trying something. I'm gonna write that song I've always talked about. The song for me, not more of this dribble for the king. And I'm gonna finally get that boat. But first, let's go on ahead and take care of the Carrot King's request to oust the Scarlet King. Don't want to lose my day job. Gotta feed the monkey, am I right? Here, I'm gonna head on up to the Scarlet King's throne room. You meet up with me in there as soon as you can. Oh, and thanks, Lucky. You know, you're a good listener. I feel like I could just talk to you forever. We don't want to do that, though, now, would we? I'll let you go. One last thing, though. I want you to learn from this. Learn from my mistake. Don't let your mind hold you back. If there's something you want to do, you go for it. Ciao. God, that was a long talk. Didn't we have a chat about calling people stinky? I didn't call you stinky. I said this is your level because it is stinky. Oh, and there's another one right here. Well, what do we have here? A peasant? Gross. Well, thanks for letting me out of that cage anyhow. I mean, even though it's the least you could do. No need to touch me. I'd shake your paw, but you know, you look like you've been rooting around in the dirt. So today, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the den. I'm glad to have you here. Cutest freaking bunny, it really is. Can we get some awwoos for some today? Yep, there we go. Give all the health for our new friend, guys. I'm heading to the gate of the Scarlet King's throne room. Maybe take a bath to head there when we also so we can finish the Carrot King's request. Quick, I said awwoos, not vibes. You don't listen very well, do you? I listen very well, thank you. Really? Do you? Do you? Hey now, there are still some of our team members caught out there in the maze. Hunt around a bit and see if we can lend them a helping paw. Okay. Where's the Y? Oh, there's a gem up there. I didn't even see that. Hi. Kinda don't know where to go now, though. That's the problem. Oh, now this is open. Oh, but now this is closed. Maybe I go back? Yeah, 'cause I'm a good boy. Yeah, you did redeem it. You did. I can't tell if it was spoiler sport or genuine disconnect, but someone on the team, enemy team, forced 100% battle to end because of their DC. Wait, what do you mean? Like, you guys were at 100 and they disconnected? Also, Grammy, I found the bunnies. Wow, what a pleasant peasant. Thanks for rescuing me. Really appreciate it. That cage was so cramped that I haven't been able to get much in the way of exercise in days. The only thing there was to eat and there was grass. I mean, don't get me wrong, greens are great at first. But grass all the time? Wears on you. You do enough of the same thing for long enough and it gets downright depressing. Well, I'm free now. I suppose I'll be heading back to the gateway to the Scarlet King's throne room. You should head there too. Bye! Wee! And then it's just required drop. Oh. See, Splatoon just sounds so advanced lately. Ow. I don't know if I should have done that. I think I should have saved that. From Splatoon 2? I don't remember them. But I didn't really play much Splatoon 2 besides like the main story. I like Splatoon for the story, but I don't know much about like the actual... I don't know much about the PvP. Hey there, peasant. So you talked to the king, did ya? How did you like that? He talks a lot. Something we all have to get used to. He's a good egg once you get to know him. Speaking of eggs, how did you like that last level? The one with the chickens? We were there at the same time. I was watching you from behind the bushes, so you probably didn't notice. I was really impressed at your jumping skills. Thank you. So I came back here and told the king about you. So just so you know, I'm the one you have to thank for this gig. Once this is all finished with, let's say you and I meet up for carrot juice in level 4. Oh dang, I got a date. Until then, I'm gonna kick it over at the gate to Scarlet King's throne room. Meet me there. I just got a date with a rabbit. think this is about to turn into some weird Beastars thing, isn't it? Small baby, you love him. Yeah, he's just a little guy. You know, I never thought you were a country pup. It's like the city life. Listen, I was raised originally near ranches and stuff, okay? We moved to the city very young, and I lost the accent as quick as I could. And it wasn't you? Dang. That was easy. There we go. The gay coins. Yeah, that's the time trial coins. Rolling around at the speed of sound. This song just came in my head, I'm sorry. Da 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 da. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. I'll have to go to try again for Time Spice. You got this. Galaxy, how are you? So you're the peasant I've been hearing about. To be honest, I thought you'd be taller. No matter. Look like you're ready to move on and be done with this conversation. I get it. Talking exhausts me as well. We just say we go take care of the Garlic King, then we can go take a well-deserved break. See, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. I'm missing a rabbit and I'm missing some letters. I'd further some there was something special. What did you do? What did you go and do? Tell us about what you did. Where's the bunny? Is this where the letter is? Missing you. I don't know where it's at. Oh. I don't know, that might... No, that doesn't help me. Oh, to get back, I'll have to go that route. That's fine. I was doing trial mining for another channel. I had a bunch of fun. The entire stream we got to do some mod training. That's awesome, Galaxy. I'm glad you had fun with it. Of course, I know you can tell by us being sarcastic. Where'd you get those clothes anyways? Let me guess. Giovanni's shop, right? Get that outfit has Giovanni written all over it. Well, it works on you, I guess, but I wouldn't be caught dead in that mess. Anyhow, I'm heading up to the gate to the Garlic King's chamber. Maybe there we'll finish this. Maybe if you do a good job, the Carrot King will give you enough coin where you can afford some decent threads. Wow. Alright, so we got all the bunnies. But I need that last letter. Can I go on these? No, I cannot. Hey, to be fair, I think you'd look great in some baton. Yeah? So just walking around like strutting? I'd work it. I'd work it. I'd work it. Where is my U? I wasn't ready to actually fight yet. The agents are all accounted for. Let us show this garlic what for. Who dares enter my den of reek? Well, at least he's honest. It is I, King Carrot, the rightful ruler of this realm. Your days of stinking up this place are over. How dare you speak to me in this way? This isn't over. Thanks for the help, Lucky. Here, I was going to use this page to write my royal decree, but now I'm thinking you should have it. Okay, but before I do that, I need the letter. I need you. I need you to finish. I need you. Where's you at? Letter U, please. Is there no U? Huh. I could see it when I was back here. Unless it was in there, maybe? Maybe it was in the bonus area and I didn't see it. Oh, I have to hit that switch. Hold on. I'm not seeing it anywhere. If it's not in here, then I don't know where it could be because I didn't see it. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's not in here. All I'm missing is you from my life. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out. This is the platform. Yeah, this is one of the platformers. Not the exact one I mentioned, though. Oh, wait, maybe if I... Hold on. Over there. Okay. I see now. I see. This is a... Okay, I have an idea. This might be leading us somewhere. I just got my U. That's the first time I lost a life, though. Okay. Well, at least I found it. Alright, just gotta do a couple bounces. I'm good at bouncing on things. Game? Where'd my U go? I glitched out the U! Fun. Let's reload. Damn. I was too fast. Got too excited. Hopefully it's not like permanently glitched, because if so, that's gonna kind of suck. Okay, it's back. Well, I guess let me finish the level and then we'll come back. I broke the game. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just go finish and we'll come back. If it's permanently broken, then I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay, let me try replaying now. Have you seen my brother Lucas? I have a brother?
Come on.
Okay, go through all this again, please. Oh, I have to hit the switch. This has changed? Wait, this is? Where was two kid worms? They were trying to save their grandpa? Huh. Okay, now we're good. Do I just leave the level? I'm hoping this will count. If not, we have to go in and complete. We have to go in, get the U, and then completely finish the level. And King Garlic held him captive for stories. Oh, interesting. Hi, Bunny. It didn't count, did it? Team Sugar's on something else. I've only won one match today. Huh. No! I have to do that entire world. Okay. The bunnies are cute. So I guess there's just like a lot of like smaller changes and stuff, huh? Oh, my neck. Someone come rub my neck for me. It's sore.
Come on.
Can I skip this? Okay. Orange Bun, yeah. He's the king. I didn't mean to make them muddy, but yeah. He Doherty. I got him a little Doherty. Okay. Get through all this. At least I remember where most of them were at, so this shouldn't be too bad. That's through right there, so. There we go. Oh, just for a letter, never mind. You're impulsive today? What are you doing? What are we doing? You want the puppo form? I can do puppo for you. I'm back. Oh my god, this guy talks forever. There. Da, 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 da. Go, break that open. Had enough and I was kind of tired of not spending on anything. Aw, I appreciate ya. It means that you've been here a lot that you can get that one, so I appreciate ya. You're a good bean. Want you to know that. I'm always happy to have you here, Galaxy. Okay. So we have all the letters, we have the bunnies, let's go finish this now. Thank you for the head pats. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Cosby means the world to me. Let's go in here. Did he on Fox at this point? I've played a lot of Fox games this week. This is true. Hi, Timber. I love the cat on the box. I'm a puppo. I'm not a cat. I'm a little puppy. Cute kitty. Oh my lord. Hydrate. Everyone just thinks I'm a cat for some reason. The canine on the cube. That I'll take. That one I like. Let's do that one. Alright. Let's see what outfits you have. No new outfits, huh? Keenan the kid. Oh my lord. I'm not responding to that. My apologies. You're fine. Fox on the box. That's what. You're lucky I'm a puppo and I can't say something. That's what I was gonna say. Quick. Boink. This isn't a pretty level so far. Ow. Quick just brings chaos with him a little bit. That's why I said I'm chilling comfy with a dash of chaos anymore. Oh, look, it jumped up for me. Oh, let's say, do I like to jump on that? No, that didn't make sense. Ow. In we go. It's just fun to dive into the holes, you know? Oh, this is actually a tough one, isn't it? Dang, okay. There we go. Much better. I can almost speedrun this game. Almost. You guys see that skill? Oh boy. Ow. Oh right, I can go underground. Duh. I kind of forget that's a mechanic sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, there's the Y. Oh, there's a ladder right here, actually. Oh, honestly, I'm still under the excitement of Sliders in the mind. The first time was aww. Wait, did I miss one? I missed C. Where did I miss C at? Where did I miss C at? Ow. Did anybody see C? Oh, I just saw it. How do I get in there? I haven't even been doing trouble, but I draw the line being in a match with other heavily switching refuse to try and being aggressive. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Just still shiny hunt a vibe. There you go. We'll have good vibes here. You know that. Being a ninja fox. Oh. I have to be careful though, because I'm down to 1 heart, so I'm actually gonna play a little bit more carefully right now. Dig 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 dig. Oh, that's a big spiky ball. Go very slow. One little poke and this is over. It's a painful poke. Oh, there we go. It's a cheese puff, yeah. Well, hey there, Outlander. I do think it might look kind of taking care of all them matches around yonder. Oh, don't pay me no mind to them, their children. They've just been gallivanting in the corn too long. Here, take this page for your troubles. The worms' voices are so cute. I don't know why. Look, it's the grandpa and the kids. Harvest Festival, here we come. Okay. You're the best. Yeah, that's a tip. Oh, this is pretty. Are we gonna be in a band? I can sing.
Come on.
This part is great. Oh boy, I'm excited.
Whoa!
No one else is up at 4 a.m. my time. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here, so I am a late night streamer. Whoa! Oh, it's 2 for you. Yeah, it makes sense. We got the hidden one already. That was fast. Oh, there's hidden. Welcome to my humble stand. I don't care at all about the delay. It's giving me more business. Alright, so what's the issue here, guys? Hey there, partner. I got terrible news. Try to remain calm, okay? We're all set to kick off the festival, but our lead act is missing. I'm sure the Soggy Boggy Boy is around here somewhere. Think you could help me round up the band, partner? It's a little bit more of a southern twang than I was intending for this. Stubby said something about getting a nap of matter juice before the show. A mater juice before the show. We'll be in a real jam if Farmer Barry caught him dipping in his reserves again. Alright. This is my sign now. Oh. Huh. Looks like a giant tomato of some sort. I was probably to fix my sleep schedule. No, I mean, I guess if you have to, then yeah, you should. But like, hey, Mister, be careful. This is Farmer Barry's landing. He doesn't take kindly to trespassers. Stubby's already in a barrel of trouble with Old Worm for trying to sneak a sip of his special mater juice reserves. That said, out of sight, out of mind. If you attempt to get a bit of mater juice, you best keep borrowing, you hear? Alright, let's go help this guy. Jump. Oh, I get it. I have to stay underground. Careful there, kid. Those stretchers real dangerous, like. I see a secret I think I missed. I did, yep. Ow. Okay, one sec. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig. It's just my life now. I just dig holes. I don't think I even found L though. Yeah, I didn't find L. We'll have to find L before we go. Dig, 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 dig. It's Dig Dug now. I remember this old game I had. I don't know what it was like. It was like a PS1 game. And it had like Pac-Man and like Dig Dug and Galactica, like all those old school games. But then it had like this cool like Nintendo museum, not Nintendo, but like this little like museum area that you can like wander around and like see little tidbits about the games. Does anybody remember that? Is that just a me thing? Might just be a me thing. Namco Museum, yeah! Had it for PS1, that thing! I had the second one. There was a second one? I don't know why that just popped in my head. My brain was just like, oh, remember this thing? There was 3, I think. I wonder if they're like still around. I wonder if they're on Steam. A lot of old school things are on Steam now. What's the C? You're almost there. Stubby's just ahead. Break him out and get the band back together. Ooh, I relish what you done for me, friend. I'll tell you what, though. The sip of the mater juice was worth it. Let's head on back and get this harvest jam started. This guy's funny. They have it on Switch? Oh, nice. They really like them, the juggin'. All right, where's the letter L? Because I apparently missed L somewhere. Is it on the stage, maybe? Where is L? There's Al.
Whoa!
Hey, you found Stubby. Good work, partner. Quick is here, right? That's an easy L right there. No! Quick is not an L. You know, Bert said something about heading out to the lake. He likes to rehearse there before shows with his backup dancers. I'm sure he's rehearsing plenty with the backup dancers. It's on Steam too. I weirdly want to play it now. Quick, you're not an L. You're a W. Oh, I hate this. Thank you, I hate it. Whoa, buddy, this here's a private rehearsal. Wait, what? The show's about to start? Oh, shucks, I can't go without my backup dancers. They really want to end up the stage. Help me round them up and we'll get glowing in. I'm guessing you mean the Fireflies? Is that who we're talking about? Is the Fireflies? Okay, yes, the Fireflies. There's 7 of them. Checkpoint. Okay, so I have to go around. Bonk. They remade this entire level. It's all new. Did they really? It's yeah, because you played the like original, I guess. So like you can like tell me when something's way different and when it's not. Because to me, this is I'm like this is just the game, but I don't know the difference, so that makes sense. Yee. Bonk. Bad. I guess let's go. No, let's not go that way just yet. Let's go this way first. We're going. Onwards, my friend. Oh. Those my coins. So what's left? Just the letters and then the main mission? Wait, I wasn't supposed to... Oh, I see, I see. Sir, wait, please. I'm coming back. I joked. I was just joking. Dozy time really sleepy now that my brain is calming down? That's how it usually hits, isn't it? Thank you, sir. Alright, so there's that one. I have to go back and go around for the other one now. Oh, I see K up there. I just saw the K. Alright, so then the other ones are over here, yeah? Uh-oh. I'm guessing a fox cannot swim, I assume. Foxes cannot swim. This is being notated for the future. Never take Quick to the beach. I think this is the last level of the world as well. Ooh, that was safe. That was a clutch. Alright. Oh, that was easy. Oh. That came out of nowhere. Now I just need Y. Okay, and there's one last singer, right? Quick might be an exception for that, though. You think so? Do you think he swims? I can doggy paddle. Alright. Thanks for the help, Lucky. I would have just joined you, but I didn't want to strain a nub before the big show. Let's head back and I'll start warming up. Oh my god, these puns. I love them. Honestly, yeah, he seems to like swimming in games. That's fair. That's fair. Fair, okay. So we're missing one more. Can we just hang out in a hot tub? Ayo, VR chat hot tub stream. I'll get some swim shorts. Bert's back too? Fantastic. Next VR chat stream, we'll have a hot tub. He was fretting something off about the stage in the VIP area. He gets really keyed up before a performance. Fortunately, the backstage gate is locked tight. Dig deep and I'm sure you'll find a way through. Heck yeah. Well, that was easy. I'm guessing put it here, right? And then, yeah. Okay. Does anybody see the Y? I don't see the Y anywhere. I do see hidden coins. Ninja, oh, over here maybe? Casually sets my Rex model with no shirt and then the longer shorts ready for the pull. Yeah, exactly. I got my ears fixed, by the way, on the model. I did get the ears fixed, so no worries there. Now, I know how it wants me to do this, but Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. I did that right, but I did it wrong. There's the key. Ears are fixed. Yeah. I still have the New Year's outfit on. I might leave it on for a little bit because I do like the New Year's outfit that we did. But the glitter's out of my hair. Oh, hey there, partner. I didn't notice you there. Aw, shucks. I know it's corny, but I just get so nervous before a show. Guess I better get a move on, though. No time like the present to start facing your fears. I never found the Y, though. It's so pretty. You guys enjoy. It's Wolf Moon. I have my pants on, though. Okay, I need to go back up there. So I'm pretty sure that's where the Y is. Never mind. The Y was right there. That was totally rad-ish. The Soggy Boggy boys really know how to turn up the beat. Oh my god, I love these. I can't thank you enough for your help, Lucky. You're a real pal. Here, I ain't in much, but I had the band sign this autograph for you. Should be a real collectible. Not that kind of moon? Oh, this moon? Oh, that's fair. Howling in the woods behind my house. Yeah, we're gonna be howling out. Howling all night long. Oh, that's why I'm not hearing them. When you were young, your dad Liam. Oh. I love how it gives you like these little insights. Okay, we got all the things from here. That means there's only 2 rolling puzzles here. That's interesting. Alright. Let's go fight the boss.
Hey,
CB. Oh, the screen. Butt kicking time. Oh man, it's a giant mantis. You really are a persistent pest. I'll admit that your ability to defy my predictions models is surprising, but you've been the wretch in my works long enough. Allow me to introduce you to my latest innovation, Petunia. Together, we'll wipe that endless smirk off your face and take every page you've collected so far. Prepare yourself, you aberration of annoyance. Good talk.
Let's do this.
I ain't scared. I'm a little scared. I don't know your... Oh, okay, so it's basically a dodge in... I see now. I see how this is gonna work. Ow. Can you move, please? Thank you. There we are. The Wolfpack I mentioned now is a new alpha, and huge. She is real for a set of context. Alpha Wolfpack. Ow. Use my Smash Bros techniques. That was good. I'm impressed with myself there. Goodbye, Tess. You did good, kid. Sleepy little village could use more friends like you. You know, Tess might be madder than a nest of hornets in a well-oiled paint shaker, but her idea of innovative things here was up a bit around here ain't all bad. Well, with the portals to other worlds reopening and all, might be time we updated the village a smidge. By the by, have you met our new deputy, Jolene? Figured I could use a new partner, seeing as you'll be moving on, and soon on account of your Clover pages I got for you. Thanks again, come back anytime, do you hear? So Stone Castle and Golems, Country Folk and Worms. What do we have next? Yeah, and they very protect me, especially in the alpha. He picks me up by... Oh, I see. I'd be careful about that.
Huh? Oh.
Oh. Napoleon? And a Yeti? Oh. Hi. Is this gonna be like big and small? Lieutenant Fluffenstein, General Buttons. Aww. Pursuant to the Metropolis Accords... Wait. Pursuant to the Metropolis Accords regulation regarding page ownership, I, General Buttons, do formally declare war upon the Restfulest Retreat, claiming all pages found within these lands. I like the little stained glasses they have. And you, Fox, are a neutral diplomat on the Yeti's behalf sent to offer a conditional surrender, no? Then prepare for war. Lieutenant Fluffenstein and I will show you no quarters. Enjoy your freedom while they last. Good day to you, sir. But I said good day. Oh, okay. Hey, Lucky. Be careful. This is Dropkick Canyon, home of the most savage creatures in the universe, the Wrestling Yetis. At least it used to be. These days they call it Restful Retreat. The Yetis left behind their violent ways in pursuit of peace. Aw, good for them. Too bad we can't get General Buttons, Lieutenant Fluffenstein to do the same. I'm the champ, 6-time YWL. Champion and Restful Retreat Spirit Guide. Sure, we used to be worlds of warriors, but all that anger was getting to be unhealthy. We've given up fighting for something that will make us even stronger. Peace of mind. I'm here to help guide our guests as they take that first step towards finding themselves. This is vastly different. What was it before? You want to partake in our peace? You gotta earn it. Are you ready? Get to it, brother. Alright, well. Usually they live in the snow, yeah. You're looking for purpose? Step into the ring with the champ, brother. He'll set you straight. Before was Xmas in a desert. It had Xmas to Koan cactus and everything. Huh. Interesting. What's your new costumes? I want to see what the new costumes are. We could be tribal. Or Tess. I'm kind of digging the tribal, though. We're doing tribal. This makes a lot more sense than the Xmas theme. This is just like a retreat, it sounds like. Welcome to Restful Retreat, brother. You're entering the squared circle of life. I don't know if that works, the squared circle of life, but okay. Aztec Wolf, yeah. Oh, hey, it's you again. Hey, yo, Lucky. Between you and me, I'm a little rusty in my architecting skills. Figured I'd get the old noodle working by making a few more puzzles. Try them out to see what you think, yeah? Ooh, this one's actually a challenge. That'll go there. Trying to figure out how to do this.
Raiders detected.
Maple! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome. Squid raid! Can I eat? Can I nom the squid? Let me swap back really fast. How was your guys' stream? Can we get a shout out for Maple, guys? There we go. How are you? How was your stream? Megan, can we get them shout outs? If you're still there, Megan. Welcome, welcome, guys. My name is Keenan Inugami. I am a comfy, chill variety streamer with a dash of chaos, leader of the Misfit Wolves, and we're just playing some Super Lucky Tales. Cass also Maple Raid, but Cass too slow in bed to copy message. You know what? I respect that. Welcome, welcome, Cass. Megan normally gives out shout-out messages, but I guess I'll do it because I don't... Megan might have went AFK. Hold on. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the den. While I get that shout-out, let me greet you properly. Name's Keenan. Enjoy the vibes, get a snack, and have a good time. Thank you again for that raid, Maple. Oh, there it is. Now I can go steal Pupple for Sleepy Cuddles. No stealing for Sleepy Cuddles. How are you, Maple? Maple! Hi, Darcy. How are you? Raid time, yes. Maple, I heard that you and Quick figured out the commission details, right? You're doing okay? Glad to hear it. You're playing Grounded. I played Grounded. I hate it. Yes, cool. Send me the invoice and, because it was the shaded half body, yeah? If you need my email, I will send it to you. Yes, okay, I will send you my email after, because I want to make sure you guys all get paid for this. What if I... This one's actually a little bit of a challenge, I'm not gonna lie. If I did this, and this. Aha! How are you guys? How was stream? How was Grounded? I played Grounded for a little bit, but I hated the spiders, so I never went back. Hey, bada boom. See, no problem. You're an inspiration, kid. A few more of those and I'll be confident enough to tackle rebuilding Sky Castle. Yeah, that was actually a difficult one. Bop. Buttons is very tall, but he takes battle very seriously. Be careful of his cannons. He has a lot of them. Like, a lot. They only want 10 for theirs. Can't do anything to the trophy, I see. Ladder match of mind. Yeah, let's just go into the worlds. Find 300. Oh, that's just the things. But I'm glad you guys had fun. Hopefully you guys didn't die. Can't read it because of text. Enlightenment is the ladder match in your mind. If you were searching for peace, you gotta climb. So if I want peace, I have to climb up somewhere very high. I don't think that's the best advice to be giving people. I think I died once because I fell on a bean and didn't break my fall. Ah. That game is very... I'm sorry, that game is a horror game. That is one game that I'm like, no thank you. Which sucks, because I was actually very close to beating it with a friend. Like, we were on, like, the last lab, I think, and then we were just like, no more. LU. I know it's like most games that do this, but like I really hated the whole lose your inventory when you die thing. I know it's pretty common in most games, but like I still hate it. Oh, secret. The pillows are stars? They are. Way to go, superstar, right? Getting the pride coins here. There we are. You can go back and pick it up. Yeah, that's true. Well, we had a glitch when we played ours where, like, the enemy would not leave the bag, and then my bag got stuck in a rock. So it was kind of, I was a little upsetty. If it's too hard to reach spot, you can make your lost inventory spawn at the starting box. What? I wasn't the host of the server. I think we did, oh wait, did we do that? Well, we did come on, and he's my friend that we were playing with at the time. He said that he had gotten the stuff back, so I assumed that he found a way to get it. Maybe he did that. I also had a pet, but then the pet, like, got stuck and died, and it hated me, and I was like, it's not my fault you got stuck, buddy. I was like, I had a pet, and then he just kind of, like, vanished on me. I was very sad about that in the game. But it's okay. Thank you for the arrow takeover. Got lots of new things to do with other people, so. This is my first place, so I'm still figuring everything out. I enjoy it. It does have a few bugs, but I definitely think it's a fun game. It's definitely scary, though. I hate the bushes. I refuse to ever enter the bushes. It has all bugs, yeah. I never fought any of the bosses, though. Really strong bugs? What bugs were they, if I can ask? It has many bugs, yes, but game bugs, not buggy bugs. Hello, Lake of Clover. What, me? I'm just here looking for bliss. Ooh, ooh. Oh, look, there he is. Hey, friend, maybe this paper will help. Really coil and green shield. Ooh, yeah, that's rough, Darcy. We built our base near the tree when we played, and we like had our base set up on that little like lantern or whatever it was, which sounds cool. Like we were safe from a lot of things, except if you fell, there was all wolf spiders, and I still hate it thinking about it. Spiders are the one thing I'm okay not interfering with. There's another secret here. Don't be scared if you become a marble. Just take it slow and pick up all the coins you can. Now you tell me. We blocked off the spiders in the tree base. We tried, but one got out. Union is busting my chops over all this paperwork. Payroll, insurance forms, copyright for some reason. Between you and me, it's a bit of a challenge. But you like challenges. Well, I got a doozy for you, bro. Our base is also close to there. Is it? Yeah, I think it's a good spot. Okay, I think I see what I need to do here. There's one wolf spider that's roaming around on the side of the tree in the water. That's not the tree itself, but to the side. Ooh, yeah. Bonk. Over. And then... Oh... No, wait, I can still do this. I can still do this. Whoop. 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 And... There you go. I had to think about that for a moment. You can block him in also. Have you guys gotten... Oh, wait, I don't know how far you are, so I don't want to say anything, but the spiders get worse. Spider warming the title when I stream grounded. Spiders don't really bother me, but they're pretty jump scary in this game. They really are. There is an arachnophobia filter, but I don't feel like it helps it any. Like, I've turned on the arachnophobia filter, and it doesn't help. It really doesn't. The best way to avoid getting hurt is to focus on you, Lucky. Oh, okay, well, basically that says don't get hit. The other place to build is based around under the picnic table? Yeah. So what it does is it lowers how spidery it looks. So eventually you can make it look at it as now. You can get rid of the legs on it, you can get rid of like the textures on it, or you can like just make it a white sphere. But it still makes the same noises. And you know what it is, like you can tell. I'm gonna make Sky Castle bigger and better than ever. So first help me out and solve these puzzles. Gotta know I still got the goods. Looks like a jelly bean. Yeah. It's really awkward looking. I have an idea for this one. I just need to do this properly here. So I really know the backyard really well. See, I don't know. The game is good, but it's also, it's got its moments where I'm just like, oh. I'm gonna do this. Because that's where it needs to be, but I need that Yeti up here. I do have arachnophobia, and I hate that I do. It's valid fear. Jumps for the... Yeah, the story is pretty fun. I need the Yeti. I do need the Yeti up here. Which means this needs to move over? Yeah, okay, yeah. So that goes here. That goes there. That goes there. That gets bonked that way. There you go. Texas has way too many Spartans though, so it's not ideal. Yeah. You the fox, Lucky. Yeah, I try. Can you ask a favor? What is the favor, Maple? What is the favor? You need 5 more followers for 200 on Twitter or Twitch. Works my magic. I don't have magic. Twitch? Am I following you? Am I following you? I think I was following you. I might not be. I was not. I am now, though. I was not following you, which is weird because I've watched your streams. My heart. Wow. I'm sorry. Well, look there. I worked my magic. You're closer now. People leave. No. It's weird though because I've gone to your streams and I've watched. So.
Come on.
I mean, I can give you a shout out, but I can't even get followers. Have you seen mine? They go up and down like a yo-yo. Do you have any idea what you're doing, kid? Get your daily dose of vitamin A and vitamin C is what Melon Madness is running wild. At least +1 is still good, so increase. I do what I can, but yeah, I don't even have like. I try not to focus on the number as much because I care more about like the audience. I've decided as well that I'm probably going to end up doing a special stream when I hit 3,000 though. And then it's probably gonna be like a late 2-year anniversary with like 3K. 5 followers at SKG. Guys, we have a bot. Please ban the bot named Grammy. Please ban. Thank you. Quality, not quantity. Exactly. I think I just screwed myself here. No, I didn't. Thought I did. Oh. Grammy bot, yeah. But milestones are nice. Milestones are nice. That is true. I will give you. That is very true. Yes. Well, there you go. 4 followers can't be that expensive. Grammy. Don't be gremlin, Grammy. Five followers now. All right, ban quick. Ban quick. I'm sorry, it has to happen this way. I thought you were a friend, Quick, not a villain. Wow. You guys missed it earlier where I said if Quick gets more of the, if he redeems more of the good boy things, I'll let us get Valentine's art together. Now he's been like thirsty since, so. It's up there now. Now it's down there. Now it's up there. Now it's, oh, that was worth it. Don't be Gremlin, Grimmy. It sounds like you said, dump yourself, Keenan. Valid. I keep asking for redeeming it for him counts to the total. I'm just gonna put up a community goal at this point, okay? Do you guys want a community goal? I draw y'all kissing free of charge. Someone ought to by now. Is the teasing that bad? Maybe I haven't been able to, but it won't let me. It won't let you redeem the good boy thing, good girl thing? I think he needs to work harder if he wants the Valentine's art. Damn, Darcy. Down, boy. Down quick. I need that K, please.
Need help.
Posture and stretch. You mean you're not enough? Why? Oh, chainsaw. I'll draw y'all holding hands with the mosaic sensor on the hands. just make sure it's like. Well, okay, but what about instead of the mosaic sensor, it's just a big red, like a big black bar that says sensor. I feel like that would be very fitting. Am I just missing Y? Oh, I thought it was going to cut me in half. Well, this is a thing now. I hope I found the Y, because I don't think I can go back. Oh no! There it is. No! You know what? It was worth it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. I died for the Y. Oh, now the saw hits me? It didn't hit me before. You sent me in a very appropriate GIF? Okay, I'll look at it in a moment. These levels are actually really fun too. Just a small block bar that hides details but don't. Oh, like the Japanese censor laws. Yeah. Hold on, what did you send me? Hold on, what did you send me? Darcy's sending me hand-holding and gifts. Darcy's sending me lewds. They definitely changed a bit. Yeah, well, yeah, because I wonder what the originals were now, because you said this is way different. It was censored though. It was censored, but it was still a thing. Darcy is the one that Robin uses. There are dozens of chapters in the book of the age. We don't know who wrote them, but it's your job to make sure the stories are protected. Huh. I figured I'd only make a couple of these puzzles, but once I got started, I couldn't stop. It gets in your blood, you know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see how we want to do this. So... one can go here. Hold on. Wait, I'll start over. Hold on. I think I see how to do this one, but I want to make sure I do it right. So I need to go. There's one. One gets left behind each time.
Warning.
So there's
Papa
two. Yes?
has been stolen by a known party.
Oi!
Unknown party has left a message. Papa will be returned unharmed by next stream.
I see. I am the Puppo form though. You can't steal me. That's not how that works. Okay. Oh, no, I see. Okay. So then this needs to go over here, right? So that needs to go here. And that goes there. That goes there. Up. Over. Oh, took a little bit. Who was stealing who? I don't know. Someone's trying to steal me. Looks like once you get started solving them, you couldn't stop neither. You're a fox after my own heart. Damn, I got a date with a golem and a rabbit now. Have I told you how happy I am that I'm not sitting outside a closed gate for years on end? Because I am. He's happy. Purple form. Another purple form? Dang, you guys really want the purple forms today, huh? They changed that guy too, by the way. What'd they do to that guy? There you are. Where was I? As I was saying, there was one... That was when I discovered I had a knack for opening things. I knew exactly what I wanted to do with my life the day I got the lid off that pickle jar. Ah. I see you up there. Baby form for a game where you play a baby. That makes sense, actually. Yes. Crawl, walk, run. Is this another auto? This sounds like another auto. Haunting camp is spooky, but the spirits here... Wait, is there a spooky level? Do you think you have what it takes to embrace life and become a valid member of society? Oh no, I'm sorry, I don't have that ability. You think you're ready? No. First you gotta crawl, then you gotta walk, then you gotta run. For your life. Hold on, can I restart this? I cannot. I don't know if it's better to go up or down sometimes. Well, I know what to do for next time at least. Oh, there's the hidden one. All right. Ow. Okay, so I have to do it again. What if you kidnap me, set the ransom to quick, then make things people there, get the people that follow us that way? If not, ask for money, which is pretty cool too. I don't think that's gonna work. Quick would have no reason to like want to like get me back, I guess. And even then, like I can't get the followers. I can retweet you on Twitter. I can tell people here, hey, go check out Maple, they're awesome, go follow them. But even then, like, I've been stuck at my current followers for like 4 or 5 months, so. But I was also like on taking a break and get the 2.0 stuff set up, so I get it. Who's paying me for the followers? I don't know what's happening. I don't know either. We're apparently paying you. You're trying to be the villain. I think you might need to work harder. Go. There's 300 coins and I should be good. Which I think I'm almost there anyway, so. Alright, right there, see I got it. I was the one I got you back when you got kidnapped. That's fair. Yeah, Megan would try to get me. Megan would try to get me back. Alright, we're good. I like the auto ones. They're actually kind of fun. Okay. That's what, 16 now? Out of what, 26? So like 10 more? Darcy, everything's on fire. Peaceful place. I feel like I'm kind of zooming through this, actually. But I still feel like I'm getting everything, so it's kind of nice. Like, I get that 100% completionist thing, but like, I'm still going at like a very fast pace, so I can still enjoy this. This is ominous. Peaceful places where we come to reflect on day's trials. Find your inner quiet within, little brother. I'm so tranquil right now. Another box of Score Bunny, another day for no shinies. Rip. I'm sorry. They're just rocks, though. Rocks wouldn't hurt you that bad. Just want to point that out, game. I can't tell if this is supposed to be like a 2D or a 3D. Or both. I think I'm supposed to go that way, so I'm gonna go over here really fast. There's the U. Oh, okay. Ow. Go over here really quick. It looks like there's a secret over here. There's also this over here, which is nice. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go, so I'm gonna go back this way really quick. Okay. There's a rumor that Soggy Boggy Boys are going to be going on tour soon. Well, I just saw them, so yeah. Oh no. Yay! I jumped to my death at the end and it counted. I was waiting for it to go away. And now it's just money and letters, and we're done with this. Well, and the level itself, so. Ow. I'm 158, so it isn't terrible yet? Oh gosh. I admire your dedication. I need to like play again, but kind of just been vibing with other things and spending time with people's. But I'm like, it's not going anywhere, so I'm not in any rush. Pokemon will always be there for you. Oh, there's the 300 coins. Now there's my C. Your job is done. Don't ask. Oh, I know what you did, I bet. I know what you did. Is there anything back there I missed? Okay, no. Oh, hi. Do I hit these back to you? Oh, I can. There we are. Besides, since I'm getting the special rated Pokemon, you can have the baby form without the special mark. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care much for the special mark. I just want to play the game to play it. And I'm halfway through it. I've just been like, my attention's been elsewhere. You've been chasing the serotonin, which is valid. I have a lot of serotonin with certain things, okay? There's just certain people. Certain people make the brain go burr in a good way. Actually, no, certain people make the brain not go burr anymore. These Yetis have yet to know its sense of humor. This peaceful place is not as advertised. Obviously, this is an elaborate trap meant to break our morale. We shall not fall victim to the dishonorable tactics. Fall back, Lieutenant Fluff and Stuff. Fall back and regroup. Certain part. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'll plead the 5th. Oh, now there's rocks everywhere. I got sloppy. I got sloppy. Try to give happy brain juices. You give happy brain juices all the time. I hope I give happy brain juice. I hope people come here and they're like, man, it's so nice here. Like, that's my goal. You do? Aw, thank you. Sonny, we gotta collab again sometimes. I know we keep saying it, but like, I'm awful. My brain is just burr. Double kick. Wait, what compliment did you get? What compliment did you get? I got a nice compliment today. You tell me yours first. You tell me yours first. Love being here with all the meetings. Aw, you're too kind, Megan. You're taking it to the next level, brother. If you were any more Zen, you'd transcend this plane of existence. Take this tiny paper and reflect. Alright. Like you was once lost, but now you can hold it, mold it. You own your path like this paper. Oh, okay. I switched to my own design, and all of your aesthetic gave them nostalgia. Aww. That is a nice compliment. That is nice. That is a very nice compliment. I posted a video today just saying Happy New Year's and stuff, but I was using my Anchor model, and someone left a comment saying they really liked it, and they thought the voice matched it so well. And I'm like, aww. I'm like, that makes me so happy when people compliment the voice. I hate my voice, but it's nice when people recognize it too. It's a love-hate relationship. It's the thank you for acknowledging it, but don't acknowledge. Thank you for the treat and the head pets, Darcy, and for the contribution. And they were like, I missed it, and I was like, oh, that's so nice. Bean? Yeah, everyone's good beans. You gotta be a good bean here. Thank you for the contribution, Fasani. Okay, I see how this goes already. The only problem now is how do I get to this middle one? That's my problem here. Maybe if I... hold on. Like, whoever says your voice is best. I have issues with my own voice. I listen to my voice sometimes and I'm just like, ugh. But that's with anybody. I think that's any like VTuber streamer. They just sit there. They're just like, man, I hate this. You're like, I shouldn't. Our brain is mean. Because we're taught to compare ourselves, even though we shouldn't. I kind of have an idea of what I'm doing, but not fully, actually. That goes up there. I want to be able to sing, but scared too, and audio mixing not a good living space to do it. Yeah. I had a really good audio mixer, but then like he stopped doing stuff, so I was kind of just like, well, rip. Now I'm stuck here. And it's not his fault that he stopped. Like he just didn't want to do it anymore. Like that's fair, that's valid. I respect it. But like, bro, I need a new audio mixer. I found a couple of people I want to check out, but like I'm also nervous. Wait, I did this backwards. The Yeti needs to be on the opposite sides. So this needs to, okay. I might need to start this over. Because the Yetis need to be over here. So it needs to be there. I don't understand how you can even get one in the middle. I see how to do it. I see it. I just gotta actually do it. So that needs to be there. And then this needs to be here. Okay, so that will take care of those two. And then for the middle... that takes care of those. For the middle... It wouldn't want me to do this, would it? Do you think I need to restart? Not just yet. I have one other idea I want to try. I have an idea of what it might want me to do, but I'm just not sure. But I messed up a second ago? Probably. So that goes there, that goes over. I need... Hold on. Is that right? That will go there. Alright, let me start over real quick. I think I see what I have to do. I'm just not sure how to like fully do it. But seeing the starting points, okay, this makes a little bit more sense now. So then this one... This is literally how it started. This is literally how it started. I move those two over. I need something to stand here. That's the problem. What stands here? Or how can I get something to stand here, rather? You see it, Darcy? It's just this middle one. Hit one statue. Hit the middle one down. Oh! Oh! Yeah. I see. Thank you. There, I had to think about that for a moment. Thank you. It was obvious, but not obvious. I appreciate the help, guys. First try. Can't prove otherwise. I knew you could do it alone. Totally! No, I appreciate the help, guys. 8-fold path. So that means after this, there's only one world, and then we'll do the boss. And then, how many worlds are in this? Or how many bosses are in this? Restful retreat. These peace-loving beatniks are practically begging to be conquered. We claim this land as the litter box. The silly statue shall be replaced with one of Papa Jinx, and then we will parley for surrender of the clover pages. Lieutenant Fluff and Stuff, to the cannons! Wait, did I just go to the boss? This isn't the boss. Think you're only gonna have to take the 8-fold path? Okay, this isn't the boss. Based on some truly restless spirits, okay. Those angry cats up there are stirring up all sorts of negativity with the locals here.
Come on!
This isn't the last one. I'm assuming Jinx is the last one, right? Oh no, help, whatever shall I do? Cool. Yeah, can you feel that? Feeling that? Ready to take the first steps on your personal journey, little brother? True serenity lies at the heart of the end of that path. If you want to find enlightenment, you can't just fly over your problems. Why not? Lead by example and ring the gong and let the whole world know you're one step closer to your true self. Maybe then those cats will understand you can't brute force your way to peace. Respect. I respect that. I love the music here. I'm also getting like Tasmanian Tiger vibes from this, and I think that's why I'm like so like obsessed with it right now. Because besides the boomerangs, this is very much that feel. Oh! You almost got me there. You almost got me. Wait, where are you going? Am I chasing you? Am I supposed to like... What am I supposed to do here? There we are. Okay, goodbye. You have collected us. Now we are leaving. Alright, goodbye. It was nice knowing you. You're amazing, no further questions. Okay, but I have several. One including why TikToks are actually not half a calorie like I once believed. They're actually 1.5 calories. And I feel a little lied to, and I kind of feel like someone deserves, like, I deserve an answer for this. Can I ask that? Or am I not allowed to ask even that much? Cut out the puzzle and fall asleep now. Rest well, Galaxy. Okay, you can ask that. Thank you. I just want to know. You know, it was always advertised as half a calorie, but then if you actually look into it, they're like 1.5 calorie each. And you're kind of just like, that's a little bit of a shady marketing scheme, don't you think? I mean, yeah, it's not wrong, but it's not right. I don't know. Or why is it called, why do we park in the driveway, but we drive on Parkway? Again, another thing I kind of think I deserve an answer to, you know? You know? Half a calorie per serving. I'm just saying, you know, you're gonna advertise it. You gotta be honest about this kind of stuff. You know, you can't just sit there and be like, it's this when it's not. I'm just saying, it's a little toxic. I missed you. I missed you somewhere. Ow. I missed. Oh, well, that's fine. I want to take a sand bath. Maybe they have the calories like the net gain after calories expand while eating. Maybe. I don't know. It's just, you know, one of those things that are on my mind. You missed me too. Aww. I'm feeling a group hug. I'm feeling it. Yeah? Yeah? Who's vibing? I missed you more than they did. Oh dang. I think Darcy's coming for competition. Darcy's playing for keeps. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so I need to figure out where you is at, though. Wait, I want to join. Collect the pride coins. Oh, it's 300. No, I missed you can't anymore because we need to play games. Oh, damn. You guys are making me feel bad now. I think Fasani's in. I haven't even played a game yet. This is true. We gotta find time to play Super Mecha. I am just busy being. Whoa! Everyone get to the puppy cuddle. Dang. Everyone wants to cuddle. I don't know how to feel about this. Do I get any say in this? Am I allowed to say yes or no to this? Alright, I'll take the head pets. I will take the head pets. Thank you. If you see a plunger, give it a pounce. Of course you get to say. Obviously you can say no. I know. You guys are just sweet. You guys are all heckin' sweet beans. I love how you can almost die, and then it's just like, nah, you live, and you're like, ah, oh, okay, thank you. Cuddles warm and nice, though. That is true. This is fair. This is fair. I love how I said I was going to do a shorter stream today, and yet we're pretty much almost at my usual time. That's Kay. Where's you? No, genuinely, I need you before I continue. Oh, hello, shortcut. Time flies when you're having fun, apparently. Okay, so no, where would you be at? Because C was up there, and L was over there, which means you should be somewhere along this path. So this game is more fun than you think. It really is. I am mildly addicted. Where is you at? That's where I got L. Then you should be somewhere between here and C. Does it have to do with that bird? another bird. Come here, bird. Aha! Alright, let's go. Rolling around at the speed of a fox. The pillow looks odd. A little bit, it did. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of sus of the pillow. Just got to murder enough of the wildlife. Exactly! No, come back, please. There we are. Got foxes to go, got a foxy rainbow. I think in a fox's case, it's got wolves to find or something. I don't know. There's some kind of joke between a wolf and a fox there, I'm sure. Quick would make it. Hit the gong. Under attack! Retreat, Fluffy! Retreat! You never know who you might meet in your travels. Seems like everyone has a story to tell. Who knows what you might learn? Okay, so I'm missing one, which means I'm probably missing a puzzle. They're opposites. So I did that one. I did those. Did that. Did that one. Did that and that. You're good on Puppo. Yeah, I'm just gonna say Puppo because the stream's almost over anyways, so. Everyone gets extra Puppo time today. Wait, where's the last one at? I am missing one. But I'm not sure where. You have any new outfits, by the way? I don't, wow. Oh, I don't want to choose that, actually.
Yes!
No, go back. I just realized I never actually changed outfits, did I? I said I was going to, and I never actually did.
Yes!
What one am I missing? Ah! Very well hidden. I see your butt. Sir, I see your butt. Hydrate, I will. I've been using old statues since they was lying around. Don't worry, we're gonna make new ones just as tall-proof. Tail-proof. Maybe I'll build a statue for you, kid. This one seems too simple. This one genuinely seems too simple. That easy? Huh, okay. I'll play it alone again, Sag. I'm playing Foxy game. I'm a cute little guy. You vaguely remember this guy before the change, yeah? Alright, let's go fight the boss. Is there a difference in the statues at all? What's the new outfit, by the way? Like, there's the fox ones, the Yeti ones. Foxes are the ones you have to get on there. Huh. I get his outfit before I even fight him. That's interesting. You said if you wanted it, you gotta beat it. Huh, interesting. And this one, he's just doing puzzles because that's all he was doing when everything got closed, so... I guess they changed it, though, the story. Whoosh. Whoosh! Goodbye. Ew.
Hey, you two! Hold it right there!
Uh-oh. Small child goes through extremely lighthearted trauma. Well, the Yetis are currently engaged in the strange and wonderful ritual of yoga. These watermelons are unripe and unguarded and ripe for the taking. Fools! Once we cut the enemies off from their supply, the resistance will end and restful retreat will be ours. This will be the perfect staging ground for our conquest of the book. The time for mercy has passed. We shall vanquish this land and take both the pages and their aromatherapy secrets by force. Aromatherapy. Lieutenant Fluff and Stuff, to battle!
Let's do this!
What am I doing? Do I bonk you? No. Do I bonk you? What do I do? How do I fight? What's my tactic here? Cannons? Kind of. Ooh, they're green. Does that matter? Do they do more damage? Are they, I think these are like a little bit more homing almost. Time to play Bullet Hell? That was the first boss. Goodbye. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's one. Yeah. 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 Yep. It's just caveman. Cave fox fights funny admirals. They're spilling out my name! Lucky. Smell. Smells. Wow, even in this universe, everyone thinks foxes stink. Wow. Even in this universe, huh? Alright, well. Ha! Got both. Bounce. 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 You almost got me. Imagine being a fox, right? I'm a wolf. I don't know nothing about being no fox. That would be embarrassing. I don't think the fox is even paying attention, to be fair, right now. I think he's playing a different game. And Kitu's asleep, so they're the only foxes I really know right now off the top of my head. Well, Ari too, but I think she is playing a game. So I know 3 off the top of my head. Oh, there's Quick, never mind. Quick heard his name. Thanks for all your help, brother. We're making you an honorary Yeti. We'll deal with General Buttons, Lieutenant Fluff and stuff. They're covered in chocolate. Through peaceful rehabilitation. If you learned anything about wrestling Yetis, Buttons and Fluff will have a lot to learn to love themselves if they hope to be true tag team champs. You learned a lot in your time with us, brother, which gets me thinking. Our love for wrestling once took us down the dark path. Real combat causes real injuries. But what if we could just make it some fun again, without the senseless violence? What if we could share our joy of wrestling with fans in a safe way? Something like sports entertainment. Exactly, Tiny Rock. Performance wrestling. Oh, God. Pretend violence expressed peacefully. Harmonious haymakers. So, okay. Okay, I think it's time to go. Cannon fodder. She looks very upset. Rest well, Galaxy. Don't worry, we're gonna be wrapping up here in like a few minutes, so. Oh no. Lady Meow Malade. There's my favorite fox. Wait, scratch that. You're not even in my top 40. I'm waiting for another fox. Is the DLC part of the main game? Oh. Listen, kitten. Daddy sent us over to find these silly pages, and I totally found one. To celebrate, I'm planning the biggest party Gilly Island ever had the pleasure of hosting. And if it doesn't execute flawlessly, the guest of honor will be livid. By the ways, I'm the guest of honor. I'm certain you wouldn't invite Soul. You weren't invited, so please don't get in the way. Go hang out at the kiddie pool or something. I'm way too busy to babysit Mittens and his little friends. And I'm totally waiting for someone. Now run along. I've got this sick remix to drop, and the beat is absolutely hypnotic. Ciao, darling. Oh man, what am I gonna do, brah? Between Lady M's bogus demands, appearance fees, and redecorating, this diva cat's totally gonna put me out of business. She's making the whole island dance to her mad tunes. Man, I don't get paid enough for this. The music has no right to be this catchy here. Sorry, I got lost in the music. We just vibing? Alright, here, let's vibe. It does have a good beat, I'll give it that. Lyrics, meh. Lyrics are meh, but the beat, Securing the talent, it gets better, okay. Well, it's only 18 levels though. 4, 8, 12, 16. So there's either 3 or 4 worlds here. Oh, lucky, you made it. Sunny Paradise and Gilly Island Gardens succession come here for a nice change of pace. Currently, Milady Meowmalade is taking control of the island to prepare for a massive party. Apparently, she haven't found a page and wants to celebrate. Good for her. I mean, bad for us, obviously. But I've always loved her music. We should be supportive of the arts. You listen to it constantly still? Uh-oh. Splatoon does have good music. That's true. I think, though, we're probably, like, halfway through the game, I want to imagine. So we might just wrap it up here and continue next week. because I was gonna do a short stream anyways, but I kind of got carried away. So, might just call it here. Because I really think I feel like this is like a good halfway point. We went through 3 worlds. You can't tell me that we're not halfway through it. At least I would imagine. Okay. Let me go back to here. Hello, I'm in a box. I'm on a box. Let me actually save really fast. Hold on. Turns out as big as like classic Banjo-Tooie with like 20 worlds. Wait, is it really? Oh dang, I guess we're gonna be playing this for a while, huh? That's okay. I'm okay with that. Let's see. I don't know who to raid. I'm CPs. Is anyone else playing this? I don't think they will be. No, it's just me. To the Pella Fort? Yeah. Well, first game had 11 worlds. That's fair. So yeah, we might be playing this for a little bit then. No one. There's actually like nobody streaming for once. My followers is actually like almost empty. And the people that are streaming, either they don't have the vibe I want right now, or they are playing something I just don't want to jump into. The vibes are off. The vibes are off, fam. Try to find someone. If I can't find someone, I don't want to just not raid. Do you want suggestions? Yeah, maybe give some suggestions. I'm gonna check out this person. I have a friend doing Monster Hunter. What are their vibes? This person's not there either. Dang it. They're wrapping up, rather. Wow, that's like a first. I have like genuinely no one. She's still 18 plus, light lewd. Okay, that's kind of my vibes. Is it Sykes X? Let me check them out really fast. Don't mention age or exact location or any doxing. I do approve of that rule. No, I think this person's good. We'll check them out. Alright guys, let's get our raids ready, get our raid message. Guys, we are 90 followers away from 3K. That's awesome. I appreciate every single one of you beans. Alright. Let's go raid them. Show them some love. We'll do our AWU attack raid. No more streams for this week. This is the last stream of the week. Next week I might be doing a collab. I want to do VR chat, but now I also want to continue this game and Tunic, so more games on my list I want to finish, but yeah, we'll see what happens. So either way, get some snacks, get some water, take care of yourselves, go get rest if you need it, be good beans, and as always, Aoyasumi. Bye guys.